Alright everybody, hello and welcome. Running a little late today, but it's all good. I'm Shadow Spectre 11, and I'm here with Kinzer from the Deadly Adventure Company, and I'm going to be doing some cargo today. The good news, ISC is coming back this week, and SCL, and it's all about 3.23. That is welcome news. So when that kicks over, I will be taking a look at it, seeing what's going on with it, and do a show on it on Sunday, doing kind of a deep dive into what Jared has been saying and also with the SCL. News is pretty light so far, starting out, and give me one moment while I take a closer look at that. So this week in Star Citizen drop, Lore Plus Galactopedia update this month in Star Citizen. Inside Star Citizen Alpha 323 feature content, EVA mechanics, and personal interaction system. Then Star Citizen Live with all about Alpha 3.23. So, excuse me, I hope everybody had a good weekend. And I'm going to kick over to the scene, and here we go. Let me get my music straightened out. It always turns on. Why, I don't know. But okay, I'm going to be doing some cargo running today in Snowbird One. Snowbird One is the C2, and I've already got it loaded with something to get started. And like I say, 3.23. That's going to be a big one, because after that we have ILW coming, Invictus Launch Week. So I don't know exactly when 3.23 will drop, but I'm hoping it's end of March, early April. And the reason why I say that is because that'll give them time to get everything ready for ILW. And if they decide to throw in the replication layer split, which it's going to be a bumpy ride until they get that straightened out. So be prepared when that happens, and when they do decide to throw that in, it's going to be a bounce. Not going to be an easy run.
The program itself, though, overall is making progress, right?
Yes. When I did a test on it on Friday, and when I did crash, it recovered. It took a little time for it because they were doing a lot of logging on it, but I didn't have a problem, and that's a good thing. So let me get situated here. Say again?
What's your graphics card? I forgot.
3060 RTX. But I do want to get something better. I ain't gonna lie, but I need another system for that. So that's something that I got to get.
Well, I figure the longer you wait, the lower price they go.
Well, look at it like this. Um, I hope they put in Vulcan because with the optimization, that's going to make it much better for people with lower end systems.
Oh, absolutely.
And the sooner they get that in there, the better. So let me get Snowbird One out of mothballs. She's been sitting for a bit.
I'm just moving it myself.
Okay. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I hope they enjoyed Siege of Orson. If you played it, it still has its issues, but the AI is on point. They are not joking around. Right? I was getting seriously jacked. I was getting seriously jacked.
Yeah.
But you know what? I look at it like this. I'd rather it be dead on and aggressive,
And then roll back a little bit.
and then a turkey shoot.
That boat's
But
going everywhere.
I lost quite a bit of equipment over there. So but that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's all part of the process. All right. I haven't flown this ship in a little bit. She's been collecting mothballs with all the craziness going on and carrying on.
You been using your sticks at all?
Oh yeah, I gotta have my sticks. Man,
I got the cheapos and I can't get them to work right.
which ones?
The Thrustmaster 60,000 or whatever.
Six, 16,000?
16,000.
I don't know who can help you with that because there's a few people that I know that have them.
They were working fine until the last game.
You may want to see if they have a tool to clear out the registries on them, and that may help you.
Good point. Never thought of that. Wow.
Because I had to do that with mine, and once I got that tool, it was awesome after that. Okay, so we got that.
Did I tell you I got accepted to the Academy of Art University?
Yeah, you did.
All right. Yeah. I'm happy about that.
That's a good thing.
I pushed my classes back to the fall semester.
Really?
And, yeah, just so that gives me a chance to kind of accumulate maybe some scholarships if I can.
Mm-hmm.
First year to pay for some expenses I need to get off my chest.
Yeah.
And maybe upgrade my PC. Right now, my PC, the way I bought it was just enough to play Star Citizen stable
Mm-hmm.
and not have any issues, but it doesn't have enough memory to do the art programs, the drawing, the three-dimensional rendering,
Yeah,
and
so
all
you,
that. So,
you need to beef it up some more.
yeah, if I'm gonna be doing a lot of drawing, I'm gonna need some beef.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So, if anybody's got any questions, comments, please feel free. Give me a heads up on what you got going on, and we can talk about 322.a, or we can dip a little bit into 323. They closed it down.
Oh, okay. For short term.
Yep. They said they were going to have it running for over the weekend, and then they closed down the EPTU and the PTU, and right now they are working on an Evocati build for 323. So they're back in full swing on that, and hopefully it comes to fruition with good stuff.
Yep.
Get to that meaty part of the year.
Mm-hmm.
I got some folks lined up ready for free flight. As soon as I give them the word, they're all gonna get their buddies together and jump in the free flight.
Mm-hmm.
Always got kids for me. It's about communication, get the right message.
Oh yeah.
$5 million out more.
I'm heading to her L5. Okay, so haven't had. Do you know they still haven't fixed my ship with them bullet holes? Are you kidding me? Where's that crew chief? That's that dude. Really? I still got bullet holes in my ship. What in the devil?
Isn't the two-handed recycling gun in now?
Oh, the salvage tool? Yeah, I have it.
That was
Yeah, but I don't need it for that. But I mean, come on, man. Ship has been sitting in there.
somebody could have pushed a little bit like that.
Right? Mm-hmm. Hmm. What, the salvage tool?
Yeah, the
Hmm. Well, the salvage tool ain't gonna do anything for you.
I forgot I had it on me. Feel like I had. Oh man, I gotta take it off. Maybe that change.
Mm-hmm. Well, I tried it out in the EPTU. I haven't tried it in the PU yet. And it works really well for what it is,
Stripping and repairing.
Yep. Much better than the multi-tool.
Right. Do you know anything about the military multi-tool other than besides all these hazards behind it? Is it any more powerful?
The only thing that I can think of is it's probably got more function. It probably has more power. So I really can't say, because until I get my hands on it and CIG releases information, I can only speculate so much. And I don't do a whole lot of that. But
Right. I hear that.
Okay, coming up in Referral 5.
I haven't been to high court station before.
Yeah, this is where I usually make my first done.
It makes sense though if you want to avoid people.
Well, this is where I normally start my first leg of my cargo.
Oh, cargo, yeah. She's too young now. On my way.
Copy that.
It was a warm one today.
Yeah, it was nice out.
Doors and windows open.
Right? Getting that fresh air, man.
Yeah.
Getting that freshness.
Getting the laundry done right now. Did a little cleaning this weekend. Doors are all nice.
Mm-hmm.
Busted out the PC, so it's running good again. A lot of dust in this town.
Right?
I don't mind it though. Just learning to live with it. You got any plans for the Super Bowl?
Hell no.
Why? I'm just gonna stay out of the way. It's gonna be crazy. Some of those tickets, like the tickets down near the end zone, are going for $16,000.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh. So I'm hoping, I am hoping that 3.23 kicks over some nice stuff. If the stream jumps a little bit is because the background behind the overlay is resetting. So let me know if it's annoying. I can change it. And you won't see any roadmap updates until next week. So don't expect anything right off the bat. But for the month of January, they've been in the office doing stuff. Everybody's back in there now, and we should see some. Gonna start seeing some progress coming.
White box.
What's in white box?
Yeah.
I would say the Zeus, but it may be getting ready to go to gray box. I don't know. But one thing that could be now, usually, and I think everybody will agree with this, that when they put out the Siege of Orson, usually the MSR is on sale. I didn't see that this time.
For cheaper or just on sale?
On sale. I did not see the MSR this round. And I'm wondering, why didn't they put that ship on sale? Is there something that we don't know? Is there going to be a change? I mean, I didn't see it. So, it's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Okay, and the cargo is done. Copy that.
CDF with an emergency announcement. Outlaws belonging to the Nine Tails gang have taken over several commercial platforms on Crusader. The CDF needs any available volunteers to sign up via their contract manager.
Yes, I have done Siege of Orson quite a few times in the past few days, so I'm taking a break.
Compared to last year, this year's was together a lot more. Running quite a bit better. And a lot larger also.
Agreed. I can definitely agree with that. I enjoy Siege of Orson. It is a cool event, but the one I'm ready for and waiting for, and hopefully it works, is Xenothreat.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one. That is the event. But I also want to see that new one that they showed before CitizenCon that replaced the Nine Tails lockdown. I want to see that, and I'm wanting to see that one. Ain't gonna lie. Think that one's gonna be good, and go from there, see what it's like, and check it out. Copy that, and let me put you in the party, because I don't even know if you're on the same server or not.
Oh, shit.
That would help, sir.
I think I joined a new one.
Hold on, I gotta change this background on here. It's catching my eye. And it's bugging me. Hello.
Hey, Shadow.
What's up? Okay. I need to see the properties. This thing is bugging me because it's not working correctly. Yep, there we go. That's better. Okay. Nope, you don't get no noodles here. You gotta go to Pyro to get your noodles. Gotta go to Pyro to get your noodles. Who wants some noodles? But they're so good. It was nice to have something different. It was nice. Okay, I've got everything here. So what's up, Dar?
I spawned on your server on my secondary account, and I'm on Orson, my home for the second account.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll provide some security for you.
Appreciate it.
Whereabouts are you right now?
We're at crap. We're at Referral 5. Getting ready to head to our next destination.
Got it.
Okay. Okay. Heading down. How'd you get down here so doggone fast?
No. I literally pushed my elevator button after you. I'm sure way
Unknown caller.
I don't know you. God, that's annoying. Okay. I get too many. Okay, so we're here. And we're going to Hangar 6.
Now I have the M2, but I
Mm-hmm.
bet this thing's a lot faster than the M2.
Because it doesn't have as much armor. The M2 has more armor than this version.
C2.
Yep.
So I take it the A2 has more armor than the M2?
Yeah. Okay. I have a feeling. Does anybody notice that it's kind of lagging?
I see
Oh,
you lagging.
there you go.
I'm not lagging, but I see you lagging. You're like kind of jittering everywhere.
That's normal.
Are you running? Oh yeah, you're running OBS in the background.
Yep.
Probably doing.
Yeah, but I've never had it. The only time I see a serious issue with it is when all of a sudden the server starts to lag. I see that. I mean, right now it's lagging for me because I can't. The door won't open. There it goes. That took a long time. And the lighting on the ship hasn't loaded in yet.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
And we're on an Australian server, so it's going to be running a little behind. Nope, this one doesn't have one.
Do you recommend I sit in the co-pilot seat?
Yep, that's where the turrets are.
Roger that.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Yeah. Person dynamic.
Yes, I do, sir. I put some attritions on my stuff. Yeah. I make sure this is my baby. This is the number one ship that I was working towards when I first started the game. This is my number one ship.
Is this her OG skin or is this
The OG skin is the white, red, and black. This one is a special.
Yeah.
I love this skin.
Shadow, you need supplies or good?
As far as like what drinks
Ammo,
and stuff,
everything,
nah,
stuff.
I got all that.
Alright.
You know me, I don't like going without nothing.
I know.
If I lose it, it's because I got shot. That's it.
I'm gonna bring out your second favorite ship to you.
Don't even say that, because
Mercury?
that I can deal with. But you know what that other one is?
Oh, I just use that one for the rock when I go mining.
I don't even touch that thing. All right, we're going to head to our first destination. But first, I'm going to get out of the way of this that meteor. You saw that asteroid, didn't you, kids? Kids was like,
That is exactly what he's doing.
I was like, wait a minute, what is that trying to get fresh with me? All right, we heading to Microtech.
I gotta put him on Google Drive.
No worries, it's gonna take us a minute to get there. Hello, Gortok.
What's going on, man?
Not much. How you doing, man?
Not bad.
How?
At work. This is I live home.
Yeah. How was your weekend?
It was all right.
Yeah.
Saturday was busy. We busted our ass in the shop, but
Mm-hmm.
Sunday I just fell apart, man. I think I slept most of the day.
That's all right. Get that rest. When you need it, you need it. It ain't gonna hurt you none.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
I gotta do my character again.
Yep. They dropped down the new patch and the hotfix. We're on our way to Microtech, so give me a moment. I got to get something and stuff my face. I am a hungry pilot today. So, Dyer,
Yeah.
Did you see This Week in Star Citizen?
Oh no, I didn't know it came out.
Yes, This Week in Star Citizen.
When did today? Did it just come out today?
Yes.
Oh, tell me about it.
Well, it tells you what's going on for the week.
Oh, okay. Tell me.
Really? ISC is. Hey, what's up, Jose? ISC is back, and SCL is back, and those two shows are all about 3.23 coming up. Good news.
All right.
Evocati is now in. They were working on a build assessment for 3.23. So they're back full swing, and we will hopefully be hearing some things in the roadmap roundup, which they did state will be in February. So it is what it is, and it's coming, and it's going to take a little time, but that's the way it is. Excuse me. So, give me a moment.
Okay.
For those that know, the Mercury Star Runner did not appear in the ship sales for Siege of Wars.
That sucks.
There's a reason behind it though. Something I don't know. This is speculation. Disclaimer, I have no idea, but I'm going to throw this out there. There may be something in the works for the MSR.
A rework?
I don't know. But they didn't put the ship out there for sale, and it's usually for sale during Siege of Warson. And you and I both know that. Jose?
I would. Oh,
No, go ahead.
I figured. I mean, I would think to like if it was gonna something going on with our Mercury, I would figure they would drop a little thing in the pond, like a little ripple.
They could, but you know that they've done stuff behind the scenes and they haven't said anything.
True.
So it just seems very strange to me. I was like, wait a minute. I don't see Thunderstar. What's going on? So just a thought, just to give you guys a heads up. But it is something that I noticed, and I was like, this is very strange and odd that I don't see the Thunderfire. They did say there would be more surprises in patches this year. That is a very highly possible thing. But it just threw me for a loop. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, one of my favorite ships is not here.
Are you talking about the MSR?
Yeah. We're going to go down and see if we can get. I'm gonna see if I can get something good.
One of the things you like the most about the MSR?
It's fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me say it. She fast. She real fast. I love that ship.
Right.
That
Sorry, Shadow.
That's okay. That is one of the very first ships that King Payne took me out on a run with, and I fell in love with it the first time I flew it, and when it came on sale, I had to snag it. So, but this time when it does come, if I don't catch it on this first sale or whatever, I've got to get an LTI, and then I'm gonna upgrade that LTI to the MSR, so I have lifetime insurance on my ship. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. We're going down to Deltana. But that is one ship that never, once I get it back, is never going away, because it is going to be lifetime insurance and have her name, and that's it. Always going to be in the inventory. I had to sacrifice her this time because I had to get the Galaxy back. The Charmed One.
That was the Galaxy to get to it.
Oh yeah, I couldn't let that one go. I couldn't let that one go.
This year's investment for me. Went up with a few ships. Grabbed the Galaxy, the LCI. Well, I had a 10.
Well, see, I had it originally, and when it first came out, but I melted it so I could do other things, and then I was able to rework a few things, and I got my I got her with LTI, so
Yeah.
she is set. She is set, and I can't wait. I'm gonna say I can't wait for that manufacturing module. Not gonna lie, can't wait for it.
Absolutely. Now that's gonna be fun.
So
What I did was I went with the Valkyrie and flew that a little bit, and she's not bad, but no missiles, and that was a major disappointment for me.
yeah, but she's a drop ship, so she's supposed to go under the radar and get to where she's supposed to go.
Yeah, she flies like crazy in a low fly scenario. Not really nose down low fly, but just low to the ground.
Yeah.
If you had your stick set up right, those size 4 engines, V-stall, slapping the V-stall real fast, so you can hop over rocks. And
Whoa! Why is the back door open? Hold on. Hey, Tribunal. No, I don't think the Galaxy will make a good daily driver. Not to me.
Yeah, she might be a little expensive to fly. Back door shutting now.
And the front. Why were they open?
I have no idea.
Okay, that's weird. I wouldn't make it a daily driver, but if it's something that I'm going to patrol the galaxy in, or the system in, then she would be a cool daily driver. It's not something that I would constantly do, especially by myself. I would rather have a dedicated crew for the galaxy. But I can't wait for her to drop. I ain't gonna lie. But my Zeus, now my Explorer, that's gonna be my secondary Explorer. Why is my landing gear down? What the hell is going on?
Just went down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Talking about drop ships, I thought we were gonna go in all crazy.
No, man.
We get like 12,000 meters above the ground and let me get down.
My primary explorer is the 600. My primary explorer is 600. The secondary explorer is going to be the Zeus, which I've already named. So if they have a name on it, I'm not telling anybody until it comes. I'm gonna name it first. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. Tell the truth on that one.
Hey, Shelly, can you send me an invite?
Yes, sir. Give me a moment while I put Snowbird One. Yes, I have to do that. I mean, I just
I'll pick one too while you're there.
okay. I really hate that you have to do that because you put your name in there, then somebody could take it. That doesn't seem right to me, but it is what it is. So I got to snag my names while I got the chance, baby. Okay.
What's up, Cortez?
Howdy.
Yep. Gortog be sneaky, man.
He must be taking right.
Yeah, he did. He was taking them lessons from Zero. That's what it was. All right. Let's see. We're gonna drop this stuff now. And Miss Charmy knows that the galaxy is named after her, so that's how it is. She knows that. Thank you. And let's get a little go-go juice while we're here, because I got to take care of that business. I don't like being out of gas. Been there, done that. Me and Gortok were on the reclaimer.
Oh no.
And that sucker,
What's that?
remember we ran out of quantum fuel, Gortok?
No, I saw you do it, but I was all the way across the system.
I was like,
And I was like, oh, this is free.
yep,
No.
yep. Oh man, that was so bogus. I was like, Lord have mercy.
There's nothing there. That was, what, 5, 6 hours?
Yeah, we were out for a long time.
Well, that's the only way you can keep the fuel reserves of the reclaimer is be out moving around for a long time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that was a TS2 on that one. And I said, you know what? After
That's
that,
why
I
no,
am not
never
gonna
again.
change it again. I'll keep the stock engine in it.
Yeah, she can be slow. That's fine.
Right. I mean, all you're doing is going to get salvaged. There ain't no need to be in a rush, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, nope, I'm not doing that one again. So even in the stream, I'm seeing lag. And now it just caught up again. So it is being a little funky tonight. Just giving you a heads up.
Should we hop servers or?
Oh Lord, we're up at Kinzer. We're up. I was up under the planet in the elevator.
I think it's the hop server.
I think it's the server hop time.
It's definitely windy though. Be careful on the stairs. It's super crazy out here.
Yeah, I bet. But we gonna get these diamonds and get out of here. 'Cause, oh Lord, I done told what I was doing. Now, what you gonna do with a PTV on in this harsh environment? Lord have mercy.
There's a dragonfly looking at my feet. Looks like we were out trying to
Let's see. Where's your G12? You asking the wrong person, but I know what you're talking about. No, I don't want the vehicle terminal, sir. I want this one. Why are you giving me such a hard time? Yeah, this one is running really, really laggy right now. I can definitely tell there's issues.
Chatting at a station and you're supposed to log out.
No, yeah, I'm gonna go up to Tressler.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bed log and I'll meet you over there.
Cause it's a little rough over here on this aspect. Copy that. That's okay. Man, it's good because I have stuff in my backpack. So I noticed running around here naked.
Heading to the main menu.
I can't even see you. No, I just did. That's why I'm saying we're gonna have to get the hell off of this thing.
Yeah. I'm not lagging at all, but I see everything around me is fucking lagging.
Yep. Yeah, push the button.
Oh yeah, Dire. Gotcha.
Alright.
Thank you, Dire.
No problem. I'm on main menu.
Did you order food, Shadow?
No. Red Baron. That's the way to go.
Yeah.
Red Baron is the business when you got to get something fast. Yeah, this server's dying. But it's an Australian one, so.
Oh, this one has. Oh, you gotta be right up on it. Okay. Food and water.
Okay.
They got a multi-tool.
Shit.
My food is arriving. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right, man. So, Tribunal, are you excited for ISC and SCL coming back? Well, I think there'll be something good on it because gonna be it's gonna be all about 23, and that's gonna be a good thing. Star map rework, yeah. But unfortunately, this first one is not going to be about that on the ISC. So the SCL may talk about the new stuff that's coming in. And I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, that they get the replication layer split worked out and it comes along with it. Yellow.
Sorry about that. I had to take a call. Are you guys at jump servers already?
No, I'm just getting to Trustler now.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Whew. Yep, getting ready to touch down.
Touchdown. What, you a Niners fan?
No,
Neither am I.
I'm not a football fan, really.
I played football in college, but I'm not an NFL fan at all. I don't care much for the NFL.
No, I am a soccer. I love soccer. That's my game.
Did you see the goalie shootout the other night
No,
with South American teams?
no.
Yeah. I can't even guess now. There were South American teams playing each other, and they had a shootout, and it came down to the goalies.
Mm-hmm.
You rarely see that.
Right? You don't see that very often.
No, not at all.
Yeah, this server is about gone because I can't even request fuel. So, yeah, we're getting off of here.
Roger that. You're setting our spawn here?
No.
Oh, okay, we're just resetting.
Yeah, I'm just getting off of the server.
I'm gonna have to set my spawn here, or else I'll pop up in microtech.
No, you should be fine.
So I just sit down here, go back to menus. Oh, because we're all in the same party, huh?
Yeah, I mean, when you land on this, you'll spawn back on the last area you landed.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, KP? How you doing? Have they listed what is in or supposed to be 323? Are we finding out on Thursday? I think, well, Jared pretty much talked about it at the end, the last ISC before they went on break. Here, Kenzer, push the button so we can get out of here. I think they talked about it then, to be fair. What was coming for the next year, but also what was coming on in 323. And I think they said that the replication layer split was going to be a 22.x. I don't know for sure, but if that's true, then we should see something substantial come before 23.
I got fun. But that's about all that's.
Yeah, I'm getting off of this server massively quick because she's running rough.
Welcome
Alright, so
to
I
the
just sit
ASOC
down and I go
vehicle
back to
retrieval
the right?
system.
Yeah, I'm just storing the ship and then logging out and logging back in. What they said that they were gonna do is the interaction and EVA functions that are gonna change, and that's what the ISC is gonna be. Then SCL is supposed to be all about Star Citizen, all about 3.23. So those shows are going to run all the way until the release, and then they'll take a week or two off, and then they'll come back. Okay. I'm gonna set up on a. Is everybody in menus?
Yes.
Okay. Getting off of
I'm
this.
gonna have to read up on the EVA and see if they expanded it at all, or if it's just basically.
It's supposed to. It's supposed. I don't know. It's supposed to be better than what it was, but I can't tell.
I'm loading in.
Well, they said the cargo elevators. They said, the freight elevators and the persistent habs. I have to really go back into December of last year, so I can find out exactly what Jared said. But they are talking.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, as long as you're in.
Alright.
I'm gonna join up on you there,
Alrighty.
because it gave me that thing where it couldn't connect. And give me. Yeah, go ahead.
Meet at Microtech.
We're on Tresta right now. So I'll set up the next destination when I get there. Get in. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more pizza and a little bit of Moscato.
Roger that. Do either one of you guys know? I put food and drink in the external storage, the one that's across from the elevator. Is that a separate storage, or is that linked to the one that's right in front of the elevator?
ship?
Huh?
Is it your ship?
No, it was Shadows. The what were we in? The T2, I think?
Yeah, I believe that's going to be in the ship's inventory, but only you can see it. It's not shared.
Okay, I'm logging in now.
Well,
Say
it
again?
said external. I thought it was shared.
What's that?
Ask Shadow about it.
What?
Oh,
Oh, I was asking, when I put food and drink in the ship,
Mm-hmm.
I put it in the external storage across on the other side from the elevator. And I was wondering, is that external storage, is that shared with the other external that's right in front of the elevator? Or are they separate?
CDF has been activated to assist with a local emergency
On
planned
the,
at Crusader.
it's external, so you should be able to see it.
Several platforms outside of Orison,
I
and
did.
the CDF needs any
And
available
I
volunteers
won't be
Asking
able
if
to.
it's shared. Right.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is, right, to be fair. But it could be.
Okay.
I think this ship, I think that it wasn't set up for shared. I don't remember. I haven't flown her in so long because I've been doing so much other stuff.
I thought they added shared storage to that ship, what, last, May?
They added some shared storage to the C8R. Yes.
Yes.
Everybody get their call to arms just to be fair. Hmm. Oh. This is not good.
good, sir.
Oh, stuff taking its time. Setting up. Okay, that. And we got a ton of service beacons and all that good stuff in here, so there's plenty to go around. Anybody need anything from the Galleria or anything like that?
I'm in the gallery
cool.
now looking to see if they have any light armor.
Oh, they should have some there.
Yeah, not seeing it there. They should be, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm here at Microtech.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This is where talk gets out of hand.
Vehicle selected.
Knock you
The
out.
vehicle
pull my trunk speed and throw you up in space.
Oh man, it sounds like he's in it too.
He does. Hangar
Yeah.
13.
Tell Shaddy you're gonna shoot him and see what he does.
Mm-hmm.
Same damn thing.
Mm-hmm. It all comes back in the end. Okay, we're in Hangar 13,
Roger that. On
which was a pretty weird movie back in the day.
my way. Hangar 13.
I'm sure I remember that.
Darren McGavin was the narrator.
Oh shit.
Good God.
Have you ever seen?
Yeah, go
Have you
ahead.
seen the? Have you seen that show Reacher on Amazon?
No, but I've seen the Reacher
Clips.
movies.
Sounds familiar.
It's a good show. It's season 2 right now, but not bad.
Well,
Check it out.
it's with it's after that movie with Tom Cruise, Jack Reacher.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's a TV show, Reacher.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll check it out. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about here.
Dude, what the hell are you wearing? Look, what kind of business is that? Them arms and them legs. Lord have mercy. You.
That was the first thing I there.
Oh my God.
It's just the first thing I saw.
Mm.
Look, come here. I'll show you the storage I'm talking about.
If I can get out of here.
I know that elevator's kind of fast. We're talking me out of it. I didn't buy a gun.
Well, you should have guns in your inventory.
Right?
Did you see anything in
In
that
home
storage?
planet inventory.
Oh yeah. I have ammo, no guns.
I see personal
that happen?
storage, but it's not shared. It says external, but it's not shared.
Right, you don't see. What about this one over here?
Same thing.
Oh, you're right. It says personal storage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the external tab, you don't see any food or any drink in there.
Nope.
All right. What I'm saying in this one over here, I didn't put anything in that one.
Give me a moment.
I guess I can grab something from here and put it over there.
No, it's fine. I mean, I have stuff. It's just that.
I just normally leave that one alone for the ship owner.
Mm,
If you look in this one, is there anything there?
yep.
Aha.
So there is a separation, and it is shared.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
That's good. For a long time,
A lot of work.
it did not work like that.
Nice.
Okay.
Next, we need to knock out more trucks. See if we can fit it in
If you put it in a vehicle, it should share it. Yeah, but for a long time, Tribunal, it did not work.
I'll eat up all your apples. Drink all your drink.
there. Yeah, we're too smart.
Yeah, light it on fire.
They used to drop up stuff on the floor and pick and tell people to pick it up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad that that works because it was such a pain in the butt sometimes.
I see dire approach.
Mm-hmm. Everybody forgive me for stuffing my face.
Ah, it's fine.
All right, where are the pads here?
Oh, where you at?
Okay, I
Oh,
cannot
you're looking-
interact with repairing or refueling the ship. Kenzer, see if you can do it.
Gortok, are you looking for the external pads?
Yeah.
Yeah, my marker.
Yeah.
It's over here. Follow me.
Okay.
Right there, sir. My 12 o'clock on my ship. Those two pads right there.
And EK up.
Oh, okay. I'll hover over them.
Okay, now
Got
it's
a
working.
processing? Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Man, everything is lagging.
You might want to try the
Okay.
landing pads on my port side. They're doing a remake of Roadhouse. They should never touch that movie.
Agreed. Agreed. It is one of the worst. I'm not even gonna go along with that. Heading to Hurston. That movie's a classic. It should not be touched.
Isn't Roadhouse like a genre of movies also?
I'm sorry?
Isn't the term Roadhouse, isn't that a genre of movie? Also?
Yeah, that's the one with Patrick Swayze.
Well, that was the movie, right?
Yeah.
That's the movie. I'm talking about, isn't there a genre of movies called Roadhouse style movies? Where they're kind of made like B grade. They're
Yeah, I think so. I can't say for sure, but yeah. I've run into some of the older movies that one that was named Roadhouse or something like that. Yeah.
no. Well, I think Roadhouse style movies are the where it's on like bad 8mm film, and it's real rough. Kurt Russell was in one where he was trying to kill those women, and then they beat him to death.
Yeah, yeah.
In the
That,
car.
I
Kurt
believe that's
Russell?
called Grindhouse.
Grindhouse. Oh, okay. Grindhouse. Right, gotcha.
Kurt Russell played a
Yeah.
bad guy? Seriously?
Yeah, he was. He had
It was,
his car all souped up to kill the passengers with his car.
Mm.
It's a Quentin Tarantino movie. It was like little shorts of. It's called Grindhouse, and Kurt Russell is in it. Rose McGowan was in it. What's not Die Hard guy. Yeah, what's his name?
Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis is in it. So Kurt Russell, in short story, he's a psycho stuntman, retired guy, and he likes to kill people in his stunt car. So, a very classic B movie.
Yeah, that's a style. I kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah, so if you like B movies, you should give it a try.
It kind of surprised me in the end when the girls caught him and just beat the living shit out of him.
There was
Following-
quite a few
following-
movies with where the bad guy got caught and the victims took care of business.
Alright, I'm following your trail, sir. I'm 6.5 parsecs away from you.
You're ahead of me.
No. It shows that you're ahead of me.
Interesting.
Yeah. Shows me that you're, you're 8. Actually, it looks like I'm catching up to you now. Yeah, goes off and on. But there's no way I could catch up to you. You have a size 3 quantum drive versus my size 2.
Shadow's not about to support that common drive.
No. No.
No,
No.
not about to do it.
The only thing
Not
I'll
gonna
keep it
happen.
in is in that reclaimer for the fuel efficiency. Other than that, no.
Is that what they have in there?
I think so. I think so. I might put an EOS in there to see if that helps.
Well, on the
Look up
reclaimer?
the specs,
Yeah.
the efficiencies.
I put a what is the size class B impulse quantum, and it's not bad. I mean, it's half more speed than the stock one, but good on fuel. All right, Shadow. Looks like I'm 10 kilometers away from it.
Shit.
Looks like you're heading down somewhere.
Yep, going to Lorville.
Ah. Go south.
Yep. I don't leave nothing to chance. I go and get rid of the business so I can move on and do the next.
Okay. How many people are on this server? Let's see. We got 54 out of 74. Oh yeah. Yeah. Big hangar bay. Big.
Play soccer.
Do that in the C2 as it is.
The main thing, okay, let us talk about 323. What do you guys want to see?
Hangars. Persistent hangars.
Okay,
That's the last thing I want to
what do you want to see, Gortok?
see. Stability.
Okay,
The connection state stability.
okay, and
Smooth, high frame, no issues.
okay. Well, you know there's gonna be issues.
Yeah.
You know there's gonna be some stuttering and all like that, but
Falling through the planet? No.
ah,
That
well,
should not happen.
yeah, yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter for you, but heads up at Hurston, the comm link is down.
Yeah. It never fails, right? Okay, let's see if we got.
Good eye, Dyer.
What was that?
Quest has already been granted.
Good catch. Good eye.
Cargo elevators through. I want to be able to wear my gear and get it back. That's one thing I want. Okay. I do love I enjoy wearing my store-bought armor, but I do want to wear my stuff and use my weapons so I'm able to retrieve them. But the main thing that I want to see in 23, if those things are going to be coming, star map, persistent hangars, and freight elevators, and the replication layer split.
What do you mean by star map?
The new star map and Moby-Glass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, they have those lost and found shops popping up in the station. Would be nice to wear special gear and weapons. Yeah, I won't take out my special weapons until they've got that straightened away, man. I'm not giving up none of my stuff. I want it back, and I think Gortok can agree with that.
You know it, sir.
What is it? It's still doing it, Kenzer. I'm gonna store the ship. Yeah, it's so delayed. I have no idea what's going on, and that may be me.
Well, I gotta tell you the truth. I'm lagging now on this shit.
Really?
Yeah, the last one that was lagging off.
Okay, that was Australian. We may have to
I was
jump.
on Australia this morning too. I was on Australia this morning.
Well, Australia used to have the best servers, I tell you.
Right. last year they were having FPS issues.
Oh my God, they were horrible. The first year I was in, I would go to Australia and not have a problem. But I think now, because of the expansion of the game, because it is not what it used to be. It used to be 70 gigabytes. Now it's almost 100. And yeah.
Well, they had to fit Gortok in somehow.
Oh, really? Wow.
I just crashed this.
Did you? There's a lot of things that they really need to start looking into, and that optimization is going to help immensely. I'm just going to say that.
Yes.
But those are the main things that I'm looking forward to, is the star map, Moby Glass, the persistent hangars, and the persistent freight elevators. Hello.
Right.
Welcome
Hola.
to the ASOP
Sup?
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Going team.
Please visit us again.
Hey.
What's Zero up to down there?
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
They
System.
probably get. I think they doing some shooting action.
Well, I know that.
I don't know. I just talked to him briefly. I told him I was coming up here. I'm gonna get on Star Citizen for a bit.
I know they
I'm
down
joining
there
your
shooting.
server. You know they advancing that map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is going on? Who is messing with me?
You want to throw me an invite if you can, Shadow?
Yeah,
I'll
give
just,
me a moment.
Welcome to the ASOP
I'll
Vehicle
come around
Retrieval
if you need
System.
some assistance.
I'm all good, but you're more than welcome. Let's see. I think I got, yeah, the ship is stored. Okay. Just trying to.
Bring you back in, Gortok.
I'm loading.
I'm gonna go get a helmet. I left my helmet on the ship.
Uh-oh, that equals bad news, baby.
It's good luck for the ship, though.
All right.
You never know when you'll need it.
I know. I'm gonna go get it real
That's
quick.
funny.
Real quick.
What area are you doing cargo out of, Shadow?
No, I'm just bouncing around.
Oh, okay. Looks like you're over in. Is that Hurston where you are now?
Yeah, I'm over at Hurston right now.
Okay. I'll come
Be in the area because I gotta make a in and out run on that area. So
Oh, in Hurston, or you mean Microtech?
no, in Hurston.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come in the area. I can do some what do you call it? Security, not security, but what do you call those missions?
Escort. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I could be escorting around. I'm saying, but what's the other thing? Hit the satellites around the planets or something. I don't know.
Take out the comrade?
Not that one. The other one where you unwanted visitors are trying to hack the system.
Maintenance.
Yeah. Or something of that nature. What do I want?
All illegal surveillance.
Yeah, that thing. Hey, what do they sell? What do you call it? The gladiuses. Hurston?
Yes.
Okay. Come on in. Oh, I got an anvil arrow.
Yep, they're giving you a chance to check it out.
Oh, I like it. It's darty. I'll just do the light when
I bought mine in game. I had one, and I took that one and melted it or upgraded it to. Well, I upgraded something to the arrow, and then I took that and upgraded it to another ship,
done.
and then I bought one in game.
That's how you do it, ain't it?
Yeah, but I may end up getting one and keeping it and you know, get a token and upgrade to it, so I always have it.
You know what ship I like, but I always get mad when I get it, and then I'm like, I always get upset with this ship, but I love the ship. 325A, I always get it like on the website and love it for like a week, and then I'm like, I hate this ship.
Well, I get one with the 600i, so
Oh,
they
I
give
like
it to me as a loaner.
okay.
I know the feeling, man. I tried to love the 325A, and it just never happened.
Hey, but it's no, I'm not understand. I'm like, it's got everything to love, but I think it's, it can't take too many licks. Is probably what I don't like.
Yeah, you're right about that.
It's not like a real fighter, you know.
Well, the 300s.
On the back end, every cyber element.
Okay, the 300. You fell through the planet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
See?
when I got off
See?
the train.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow. That is a big.
You got me.
Holy crap. That was almost $1 million profit off of that.
What you buying? Or can you say? You can't say.
Yeah, I can. I bought some. I bought some. It was not Alpo dog food.
What did you purchase? Adam?
Alpo.
I got some. I got some. No,
Really?
I got some diamonds,
Oh, okay.
and I brought that back over.
Oh.
I brought that back over to Hurston, right? So I
I
paid.
heard you're
So
supposed to be good.
well, I'm paid 1 point some million for it, and I just sold them, and I received 2 million.
Now, how many minutes did it take you to run that?
Well, we had to jump servers and stuff, but
20
That-
minutes tops.
that was
That's
that
great
was a
profit
big
for 20
jump.
minutes.
That was a big jump
Man, that's awesome.
because I was at 91, right? Unfortunately, we ran into some issues outside of the build tonight and are holding off to publish it for now, so we don't miss out on most Evocati having to test it. So they had a problem with the 323 build, but they're working on it. I was at 82 million or 89 million.
Not, you're at 91.
I
Now you're at 92.
but when I bought it, I was at 89.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, it was almost $600,000 profit.
Man, 600,000 in 20 minutes is great.
Because I mean,
It's probably faster than that if you hadn't.
it
done
was
server.
1.2 million, right? It was 1.2 million that I bought it for. When I sold it, I sold it at 2 million.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a big jump. Give me a moment while I
This thing. I might just buy Gladius just well. I do like that ship a lot.
no, I'm not picking this up
Excuse me.
Don't you get a free Gladius, a pirate Gladius for doing completing?
It ain't free.
No, it's not free.
Oh, it's not free.
It
No.
just gives you the ability to get the skin up, right, Shadow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you get the ship and the skin, and it's a specialized loadout. You can change it, but that's all it is the skin.
And you can only get what 6 months insurance on it.
Yeah.
And I don't understand that.
That's rough.
That's why if I do get another Gladius outside of getting it in game or getting my, because I have a pirate one, so I can get it back at any time.
Same.
You know, and I'd rather have that one than you know. I'd rather have the specific one than, you know, I can get one in game if I want one in game, but I want the pirate one because I like it and it has a certain appeal to it, but it's not going to be used for pirating, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. And it shows you did accomplish that one feat, right? So that's.
And if I wanted to get the, you know, pirate caterpillar, I could, but caterpillar I'm just gonna buy in game. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Right now, I use my. Actually, I don't really use it for nothing, but I bought the M2 to do like cargo stuff, but I need to really start doing it. One day, I'm just gonna dive into it. I don't like necessarily that I gotta put up money to get money, because you know that can go away.
Well,
But
this is the thing that I was been saying all along, and I think you all agree that if you're going to do cargo running, they need to make the cargo mission so the pilot does not have to pay for the cargo. You're getting contracts, just like you're getting contracts for bunkers and everything else. So when that comes, it's going to make a big difference.
And I think if I really was gonna do cargo, I would want to do the biggest thing I could do, which would probably be what's the thing?
Well, if you do that, you're begging for your stuff to be taken. And okay, look at it like this. Once you get the cargo missions where you're getting the reputation, it's going to build. But if you decide to go and do the risky runs like we do every day now, you're going to be putting up your money.
Yeah.
And if it gets hit, you lose out.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I was thinking about buying what's the big miss ship? I forgot the name of it already.
The whole sea.
Oh,
I was thinking.
Ever?
No, the one in game. You can buy that in game, right? The whole sea. You can
Yeah,
buy it.
the whole sea. Yeah.
But if I got a fund to load that thing up, oh no, that's too much.
I'm just gonna tell you,
I feel
whole
like putting
sea.
some scrap on that thing.
That's what I do. I take the scrap on there and build up my money and then keep going.
Oh, okay. I would like to really see how that works, because I wanted to be, you know, how I was thinking. When I
Well,
was
it takes time. It takes time, and don't think that you're being cheap, because you're not. You're being frugal. I mean, right now, I'm sorry, I'm not taking the whole sea out, okay, until that mechanic is fixed. Okay, I'm not gonna be losing that money every time I take that thing out. Nope. Sorry, Shadow, nope.
That's a sitting duck, ain't it?
Well, it's not only the sitting duck; it's a money sink, because you're not able to get the cargo and you're not able to sell it.
Oh, I thought they said they fixed something.
Uh,
What was that?
Okay,
Okay.
I'll be
Oh,
back
that's
in a
what it is.
minute.
Alright.
Red said, "Really? That bad? You doggone right."
Okay.
I'll be right back. And I know Gortok was like, "Uh huh."
I remember Gortok talking about it, like, man, that shit.
No, I'll be right back.
All right.
And
That's
and
bad.
here I am with a whole D.
Oh my God.
Well, look at it like this, Tribunal. You don't have to worry about it because they're going to fix it before it comes out. So
Yeah.
I'll be right back. So,
Welcome back, Shadow Sir.
thank you. So, let me get a little nourishment down my neck. What happened now? You lost your stuff?
When I stepped off the train,
Oh, Lord.
respawned up.
That's
Oh.
weird.
Isn't all your stuff in the station? I mean, at the medical place? Oh.
Were
In
you...
the bed? I actually didn't look in the bed. I should
But no. You spawn. Oh, you didn't like die?
I did die. I fell through the plan and I hit something like under the building.
Oh, so the stuff is not in the medical area.
No, I woke up laying down in the bed.
August.
Check inventory while you're
Yeah.
in the hospital.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
I
was trying.
did. There was nothing there. But I did
Yeah,
look
it's
in the
nuts.
bed. I should have looked in the bed. Probably might have been in the bed.
But
What's
not
everybody
like
doing?
that check.
Yeah, you're right.
Hello? Somebody came in?
Hey, Shadow. You hear me?
Yeah, what's
boy.
up, man? How you
Hey,
doing?
guys.
Hey, boy.
What's going on?
How's everybody doing?
All right. Just going through the motions with 2022A. What you been up to?
Oh. It's a lot of schoolwork.
Yeah. Oh crap.
So,
I forgot to spawn the ship. Duh.
staying away from the Star Citizen, playing a lot of Pal World.
How do you like that Power World?
Yeah, I think I finally got to a point where I think I'm done grinding for it, though.
It's
Yeah.
pretty interesting. It is truly run around, do some stuff kind of game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Yeah, it
retrieval
was, I think
system.
it was a fun little game for a bit. Yeah.
Hey, Miss
It's
Peaches.
not one of those games I feel like is worth grinding for, though. I just don't feel like there's really really good end game type of thing other than getting like the best not Pokemon but pals.
You said it right, Pokemon. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know, I might get sued by Nintendo if I say that.
Well, basically,
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to
I'm
your
waiting.
location.
I'm like excited for ISC and SCO to come back, and
Oh
they,
yeah, I saw that.
and they're going to be going into 323, which
You
is
got
a good
first
thing.
glimpse of what's gonna be in it.
Yes.
Got a couple of good things.
Yeah, that I am definitely excited to see the interaction and the EVA.
I'm nervous. If they don't get the interaction right, people are gonna be mad.
And well,
I want the
People
star
gonna be
map.
mad.
That's what I want. The mobiGlass, but actually just the star map. That would be a great start.
okay,
Get that
Joe.
Anyway, honestly.
This is a question for Joe. Okay, we've all talked about what we want to see in 323. Joe, what is the most
Oh.
important thing that you want to see in 23? The most anticipated thing you want to see in 23?
Well, I mean, I kind of sprinkling a little bit of like reality into it and not getting too crazy
Right.
with thinking, I don't think the star map's going to be in there, which I would love.
Oh, don't say that.
Off
think-
off
I
the
think
bat.
I think freight elevators is massive because that changes all the missions you play, all the locations. It changes everything. And I know me personally, like I know a lot of people have been talking about like, are you really gonna like, being in your own hangar and just moving boxes around? Hell the fuck yeah, I am. It's
Yeah, why not?
it's your own place. It's like
It'll be part of the game, right?
the reason why it's going to be fun, at least for me, is because it's your stuff. It's it's your own little cave of treasures.
Corner of the world. Yeah.
You get to come back. It's the one place you get to come to, and like you have all your special stuff out. You get to, collect your weevil eggs there, and you get to sit on it until the time's right. Oh,
What hangar are you in?
Well,
but,
look at it like this, and the main thing, what I would really like to see in 23, and I'm just speculating because they may do a 22X with the rep split. We don't know. If they do that, and then they bring in 23, I think the features and the assets will work a whole lot better with that split. But that's just my thought.
Yeah, looking at the replication layer tests, seems like they still got a little bit of ways to go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they could get it in for this patch. It just seems like it's too much work. I mean, I feel like they're getting closer and closer, and I feel like it's not too far away.
Right.
But I think it would be maybe like 23x or 24.
Maybe. But
'Cause do they really want to put it out when the wait time is like 5 to 10 minutes? But then again,
no.
They said that was only for logging, right? Because they needed the information for the logs, right? For the testing. But all that won't be part of it when they go live. That part is going to be not part of the option, right? I mean, as far as the build. So it might decrease by a lot. Because the amount of data that they're gathering to figure out if stuff is actually working right, it takes a lot of time to print out. So
I didn't know
I
that.
don't think.
Well, I'll say this. When I did the test on Friday with the replication layer split, because I went in there and tested it, it did take a long time, but it did recover. So,
And it's recovering accurately.
yes.
I mean,
The one
But-
time it didn't recover accurately was when I was in a quantum flight, and it stopped, and then next thing I knew I was at Hurston. But I was still in the ship. I didn't crash or anything like that. So
yeah. Yeah, I see people when they're in quantum, they either just come out of quantum and then they gotta start again, which is not bad, or you're at your destination, which
Mhm.
is that's a good thing too.
yeah, that's what happened to me in a quantum flight. But when I left, when I was on Area 18, and it did crash on me, and it said server error, please wait. And I was standing still, and it put me right back where I was. And then when I was leaving, it did it again. And I was in flight leaving, and it put me right back in the ship where I was. So it did work. It took time for it to catch up, to recover, but it did do it. So
I'm wondering if you're in quantum and then you kind of come back in and you're already at your destination by the time it spins back up. I wonder if it accounts for like the fuel spent that was supposed to be spent within that time, or it doesn't.
we did that. I don't know.
Because I feel like that's a big deal. Because,
Yeah, I think it would.
It should,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
let's say, because look at the flights that you take to right now. To like the longest flight you could take is like to those
The
those
jump points. Yep.
If you're in a different system, the jumps could be longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're in something, that has you in quantum for, more than 10 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
and, there's a good possibility you might be in a spot where replication layer will spin up and, spin up a whole new server for you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you still have like, 20 minutes to go, and all of a sudden you're there
Yeah.
with all your fuel when you were supposed to be out of fuel or something like that, that takes out a lot of the survival aspects of the game.
Right. But I mean, for what they did with it right at this point,
That's good.
mine crashed 6 times,
Oh wow.
and I was
Wow.
yeah, but it recovered. So
Within how long were you in?
I'm gonna
2
take
hours.
Take care, man. Thanks for letting me know.
You heading
All right,
out, dude?
Yeah, you guys take her easy.
Hey, man, I'm going to cut you a little cash on that, all right?
Oh, no worries, man. No worries. I was just along for the ride.
All right, man. Take it
I'll
easy.
talk to you later.
All
Later.
right, take it easy.
Be good.
Yeah, I got
See you.
But it dumped 6 times and it recovered. So that I can't complain about. Now, if it really took a deep dive, I should have been put on another shard, but I wasn't. I was still on the same shard.
Mm.
So it worked out to the best for what it was.
Yeah, I think it's in a good place right now.
Yeah, it's going to take a minute. I mean, I'm not saying that it should be perfect. There's no way, but it did what it did and it was cool.
Yeah.
So what else has been going on with you, man? Schoolwork and
Nothing.
stuff.
Nothing really. It's been boring otherwise. So trying to put my portfolio together for getting hired at some places. And,
Nice.
thinking about doing a sorry.
Well, you're gonna be doing that, and that's a good thing. And once that comes to fruition, everything is gonna be all good, man. It'll work out.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt it'll work out. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm over here having fun. I like what I'm doing.
I'm getting radar tagged. Oh, got a red. Here we go. Here we go. Got a red.
Who's tagging you?
Don't know who it is, but not really worried about it. It is an NPC. Nothing on the ship, so I'm not really pressed.
Direwolf, how's the Raven? I see there's been some drama about how it's all the marketing for the Raven was supposed to be sneakier than the Ghost, the the Hornet Ghost,
Yes.
and turns out it's the other way around.
Yes.
Oh, what's going on with that? I'm not sure.
The stealth capabilities of the Raven's supposed to be better than the Ghost, but it's not. So people are kind of complaining about it, but you know, I'm sure it's just not a priority.
But it was supposed to be a rework on. They were talking about doing a rework on the Raven.
Yeah.
But the Raven is a rare ship, and the Ghost is not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that if you're going to be working on that, you should be working on a ship that, that's just my
Everybody
thought,
mostly
though.
ham. I get you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I think it was one of the cases of maybe they were like, what can we do right now? And they're like, well, I mean, the Ravens already not the Raven, the original Saber has its own gold pass already. It'd just be super easy if we just get the Raven out of the way. I think it was probably one of those things they looked at and like, we could do this like really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And probably that's why they're doing it. I don't, something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was just like a super convenient thing that kind of just like, let's just do it.
Yeah, but people were tripping about it, and you know how that goes. And I was
You have
like,
the crowd. You have the crowd that has the ships, and they're like, you haven't touched it. It's like what about the 1% that actually has it? Like what are we supposed to do with this thing? Like we want it to be where it's supposed to be,
mm-hmm.
as a ship, so we could actually use it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think people are butthurt because they spent a lot of money on it,
Mm-hmm.
and they're going like, what do I do with this thing? And then you have the other crowd, like what you're saying, is like focus on other shit.
I mean,
How much was the card anyway that you had to get to get the ship?
to get the Raven,
Mine was 700.
he
That was what, 10 years
went.
ago?
No, that was last year. I think it was like beginning of last year. I think.
Yeah, that you got it, but the chip
No, I'm
is
talking about when
over
it first came out.
4 years old.
Oh, yeah, it was like 2014 or something like that. Yeah, I don't know exactly, but it was a while ago.
Raven.
But the price for it now is like $1,600 or more.
For the chip and the ship.
Well, that's for the ship. You don't get anything with it.
Yeah.
Like, it's on 99. Like you can find a code easy these days. It's just.
It ain't worth it for that much. In my mind, I couldn't do it.
The people that are doing it are the like the collectors. I let the see, I saw the price of what it was being sold for, and I was like, it's never gonna be sold for that price ever again. And I wasn't gonna do it. I clicked off of it, and then I went to go lay down, and then my mind started spinning about it. I was like, I'll never. This is like, if I'm gonna get it, that's the only time. And then I ended up fucking doing it, and you know, I went through the guilt and shame process afterwards. Like, you just fucking did that, you asshole. But I don't regret it now. So it's I just don't think about it, you know.
I mean, I think it's a cool ship, and I would love to have one. And just when if I get lucky enough, then you know, yeah. But
I think, well, there needs to be a time where we, you know, whenever we take someone's ship, you get to keep it, as long as you know, maybe you can't get it registered for insurance and you have a greater chance of losing it. But if you could take someone's ship, bring it back to your hangar, and it stays, and it, you know, you can make it yours, then I think that'll help alleviate a lot of the FOMO stuff. You know, people will be able to take other people's F8s and bangles and you know, javelins and stuff.
yeah.
And then
But
yeah, there's
I mean, I'm talking about getting a ship from the GM and, you know, be able to guarantee the thing. You know what I'm saying? And that I don't see happening.
I think there's going to be a day where it's going to those special ships are not going to be under contract anymore, and I think once that happens, either CIG is going to sign up another contract for those ships to keep them on contract, or I think they're going to sell them, and
Yeah.
it's going to be like the F8 all over again. They're going to save them as the, oh, are we doing bad this year? And they're going to throw that chip in the pile and be like, oh, look, we're selling Save a Raven. And everybody's going to get in on it, you know? It's like hot.
Because, I mean, they were not originally going to sell the F8. It was supposed to come with Squadron 42 as a completion. Now, you still can with the special paint, but it's out there now, and people snagged it, you know?
Yeah. And it's a pretty it's a pretty common ship now.
Yep. So it all depends. But the Raven, I don't see that ship coming to be purchasable or even on the pledge store until after they complete the contract with Intel. And they may renew it, just like you were saying. where they're going to keep
we'll
that
have
ship
to see.
exclusive.
Whatever they do, it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty controversial because if they decide to sell it, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, look, see, I knew it," and then can't keep their grubby little hands off of everything, and then the people.
But you know what? I look at that like I'm like, for the people who were able to get it and they got it when they got it was exclusively theirs for that time. Everything ain't forever. You know what I'm saying? So you can't. You paid to be that person to have it until whenever they decide to release it, and if they release it now and they give it, you can't be mad at that. You had it when nobody else could get it. You know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah. No, I agree.
and
I think-
years. That's a lot of
Right.
years.
Yeah.
That's the entire development of Star Citizen almost. So it's like, you had something cool for a while. I think what CIG needs to do is when they get to the point of where they're actually releasing Star Citizen, and then they change the way they. I don't know if they're ever going to stop selling ships. They're probably not, but I think at some point they need to get into the habit of releasing ships where you can only get it in game, and through special things, kind of like what they were saying, how you get the bangle, where you got to find a wreck and then you got to make it yours and build it up again, repair it and all that stuff, and it's gonna be super rare. There's only gonna be like, I don't know, like 7 of them out in the wild or something. It's supposed to be something to discover. Like, they need to do more of that, where something you find in game is special, other than having to buy a ship with money.
Eventually, it's going to get to that point, but after the game drops live and we're past all the stuff and everything's running like it's supposed to be, I still think they're going to sell something.
Oh yeah. I think the subscription thing is still going to be a thing. I think.
Yeah, subscription's never going away. I think that's fine. I think they're gonna sell cosmetics. I think they're gonna sell, weapons, paints, crafting materials, probably. Everything else. I think honestly, they should be able to sell anything else other than ships. I don't want them to sell ships anymore. Personally.
Yeah, I think they're coming out. They're still going to be making new ships. So if they do that,
Like I was saying, like if they, dude, imagine how many people are gonna play the game if they're like, oh look, we have this special new ship, right? Let's say it's just like a large, maybe like something like the Carrick or like the MSR or something like that, but it's brand new ship, but you can only get it in game, and there's only I don't know, a couple dozen of them or something like that. Or even if it's like anybody can grab it, it's like you have to play the game to a certain degree to be able to get that ship. It's gonna go absolutely nuts. Like if they did that now, I feel like that's how you could get. If you reserved like one new ship a year for people to find or get somehow in game, like that's how you get to play the game. Stuff like that. Or just start off with armor. Stop selling the armor in the pledge store. And
yeah, but microtransactions, that's where they make. A lot of people make a lot of money off that.
yeah, well, when I say that, I mean don't stop selling the armor. You could sell the armor, but just make exclusive armor in game. Start making. It doesn't matter what it is. Just start making exclusive stuff that you can only get in game, doing certain things or playing to a certain degree.
Well, the rewards, and you're able to
Yeah.
keep those rewards.
Yeah, I would be playing. I would play every day if they had that. I'd be doing. That's how you get people to do all the repetitious stuff. That's how you get people to do bunkers 300 times in a row.
Yeah.
I mean the Vandal Mask event, that was I think that was the first time I felt like I really want to get in and I want to do this thing that's super hard. And
I could get that Vandal mask for nothing.
it felt impossible, but
I
everybody
got
came
it.
together and cheesed it.
I got it last year. And Joe was on. I was streaming that day. And I was
I'm
on the
talking about
hunt
the
for one.
original.
Oh no, the original. I don't know.
The
nothing
original
about that.
event when it was the thing that you can only get in game at that one event, and if you weren't there, then you didn't get it.
Right,
You know,
right.
and oh, your elevator didn't come down.
No, it's lagging.
But yeah, I mean, people are like, oh, you know, what
There
about
it
us
goes.
with jobs, and you know, we miss the event. It's like, well, that's the whole point, you know. That's the whole point. Not everybody can get it. It's for the people
Right.
that can. But you're supposed to have enough events where, you know, somebody with that crazy job where they can only work, you know, during the day and they got to play at night or something like that for a couple hours. Give him a chance to do an event like that too, where he can get his own thing. Where maybe the people that took part in the Vandal Mask, not everybody there could get whatever this other person got. You know, like if you do it enough.
But I happened to be streaming last year, and I was on the hunt for the Vandal Mask, and I found some others along the way, and then all of a sudden, my very last place that I looked, that's where it was, and I was able to get it.
Yeah, I remember I was trying to look with you, and I couldn't find it to save my life. I was in the game for hours and hours every day. And I found all the other masks. I did not find one Vandal mask anywhere. Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
Find the Vandal mask on this past Halloween.
The
No,
one before.
I found it the year before. My first event.
Oh, I was just wondering if anybody in the group got it. I was just in the same boat as Boyd, man. I spent so long going in bunkers, server hop, and nothing.
What the
So
hell
you-
was that?
I actually found one, and I didn't realize what it was, and I gave it to somebody. And then,
Oh,
yeah, I didn't know what it was, but I
but
was
you
like,
gifted it from your hangar?
huh?
Got him?
You gifted it from your hangar?
No, I thought you was talking about. I thought you could only find it in the loot boxes and around the verse and whatnot, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you put it in the loot box, and then since you found it, they reward it to you in your hangar. So even if you
Oh.
physically gave it to somebody, that person, because you physically gave it to them, they're not the one that found it originally, so they don't get it in their hangar. So you should, if you look in your hangar, you should have it in there.
Okay, I'm gonna go look then. I didn't.
If you
Hanger or half?
Hanger.
Hangar. Your main hangar.
RSI website. So look
Oh,
through
yeah,
your
that's it.
stuff because yeah, if you legitimately were you were the person that found it in the location, the container, then you actually have it in game.
Oh, even though I didn't loot it.
Oh,
I mean, you know.
No,
I'm-
you
I'm-
looted it. You looted it.
Wait,
Okay.
so what did you do? Did you like find it in the box and then?
And I said, oh, I don't. You can have it. I don't care.
Oh no.
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, if you took it out and put it into your inventory, then then it would have been yours. But now the other person has it. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I'm like, oh, yeah, whatever.
I mean, hey, if you didn't want it, that's totally fine. You know. Yeah, but they're probably they're gonna do the Vandal Mask
¿Ya
thing
pizza
again.
listo mí?
yeah.
So
¿Ya? ¿O es yours? ¿For me?
that'll be
I
out
made it for you.
probably this year for Halloween.
Thank you so much.
I had some of those garlic parmesan wings. They're good too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Chef Shadow.
Hmm.
Oh, Okay, Shadow.
No, but I mean, like I said, they did the event the year before. I don't remember when Joe did it. I think it was a couple years before me.
I did the original one. That was like back in like 2017 or something like that.
Okay, so yeah, that's where they had the
No, it
massive carnage.
It was 2000. No, it was 20. That's when it went. Never mind. I was way off. It was like 20. Yeah, you had to get 50 PvP kills, like individual player kills, in specifically a Gladius or one of the Vandal ships. I can't remember which one. And that was tough. Like, most people didn't know how to dogfight, and I didn't either. And what we did was this was back when the Cutlass Red had the ability to respawn people. So what we did was everybody in the Pipeline Discord. So the Pipeline Discord made a whole new Discord, and we all joined it, and we would sit there for hours just getting we had a full, like, everybody in the server, 50 people in their own, like, everybody in that server got together and on Daymar or something like that.
And just
Killing
PvP'd each other.
Respawning.
we sat
That's bananas.
we sat Gladiuses right next to each other, like, or we would have one out, and then we had 3 or 4 Cutlass Reds right next to each other, and everybody would make that their spawn point. Now, what made it so fucking fun was we would all conga line in front of the Gladius, the entire server, and then we would just, like, one by one, after you die, you would go up, like, all right, it's so and so's turn. Go up in the Gladius, shoot all 50 people, and
Whack
then
them all.
yeah. Wow. Now imagine doing that with a whole server trying to respawn back into 2 or 3 Cutlass Reds. It was absolute mayhem.
I bet you it was, man.
I have a video of it that I did. It's on my. I'm gonna share it.
You showed it to me, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
It is absolute. I think it was
Carnage.
one of the most fun carnage. And you know what? For some reason, that was still tough. That was still really fucking hard to try to get enough kills, because you didn't get like 50 people every time, and then you would end up getting skipped on accident just because there's so many people, you know. And there was, like, everybody was having issues. This was back when the game had so much more issues than it does now.
Well, wasn't that also the 30K massacres and stuff like that?
Yeah, 30Ks were absolute rampant. I remember, I think I had countless 30Ks, and I've had to, like, I got skipped because of the 30Ks. It was like, oh, well, you 30K'd right before it was your time, so we got to skip to someone else. And then, but before you know it, they'd be done for the day. It was like, all right, we're doing it again tomorrow. And so I did this for like a full week trying to get in there, and I finally got enough kills after a while.
Good.
It was so fun. So fun.
That's how it goes. When you want to have it, that's how you get it.
I'm gonna put this video in the Star Citizen chat, I guess. But it's rough because this is when I first started learning video editing. I think this is like my first video or something. So it's kind of rough, but I think it displays the carnage pretty well.
Oh, it does. Trust me. Salty White went mad on YouTube about people doing that to get the mask.
Oh, a lot of people were
upset. A lot of people were upset.
A lot of people were upset.
I died the other day, put my gear
It was a lot of work.
on in the medical, and when I left, all my gear was gone. Miss Peaches, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? But yeah, I mean, like I said, dude, they said you go out and find the mask and Salty Mike was all upset about it and stuff like that, and it's like,
Well, I mean, you know what?
well, look at
If
it
they
like
didn't want
this.
anybody to do that, they would have blocked it. I'm
Well,
like,
well, the
If you
thing
can do it in
is,
game, it's fair. It's fair
it's
game.
fair game.
yeah,
Right.
If
but
you have the ability to do it.
now subscriber flare after a certain amount of time is available in game, so people can, you don't have to buy it, you can get it in game. It's not it's not a priority for you to have it. You just have it exclusively for a 3-month period. But what does it matter? It doesn't matter. So I mean, I don't know why people get so upset about that. It's something that's going to happen, and with the game the way it is, after a certain amount of time, that flare comes available to people to find it in a loot box.
Should I have to go to Hurl 5 real quick?
No worries. I'm landing at Area 18
Oh,
because I'm
you about to get off?
no, I'm dumping off this cargo that I've got in the ship. And Gortok, you were asking me a question. When I left Ariel, there was somebody trying to attack me, but it was the NPC. But schoolwork has been going good, Joe.
Yeah, it's been really fun. I'm finally at that point where I feel like I can start to get hired and do a decent job. You know, starting to have a little bit more confidence in my work. So
Yeah.
yeah, I want to do an internship. So I got enough time for that.
It takes time, and you'll be
Rockstar
fine.
Games out here in San Diego, and they're hiring right now. Environmental artists.
So
Oh.
you
I
better.
could
You're
be-
gonna be, you're gonna be wearing, designing some GTA?
Yeah, and get that inside scoop for number 6.
Oh, it's about here, man. What'd they say? 25 for 6.
I don't remember. Maybe.
I can imagine it's gonna be crazy good.
Oh man, isn't that around when Squadron 42 and Star Citizen?
And people are strategic. They're strategic, yeah.
Could you imagine that, the year of GTA and Star Citizen come out together?
Oh
God,
my God.
damn, that would be a nasty year.
I wonder how many people play both of those games.
I don't think Star Citizen will come
Well,
out
we
at
will.
the same time.
I know a lot of us would play both. I mean, they have their own wheelhouse, you know, but I think most people that like Star Citizen are into. Most people are into GTA, so.
A lot of people are into GTA. I played GTA Online, and then I just got tired of it.
It's the other way
thing.
around that probably isn't the case. I think a lot of people
Right.
that are into GTA probably wouldn't be into Star Citizen, but it might be in Squadron though. Squadron's, you know, because it's more linear, more story based. It's not open, you know, but
I think there's a lot of GTA Online players that come from GTA Online into Star Citizen thinking it's going to be the same exact thing, and it's not.
I mean, when you look at it, it clearly isn't. I don't know if people's really thinking that. I feel like by the time you get to installing the game, you kind of know. You've probably seen a couple videos on it by then, you know? Like, you gotta know kind of that it ain't GTA. It
Right.
kind of is to a point, but it's different.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. So they said once we beat Squadron 42, that's when you get the red and white lightning skin.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no. You don't get the red light.
I
Red and
thought you
white?
did. The red.
Red and white lightning? No, no, that skin. No one's ever, as far as I know, no one's ever getting that skin. That's like you have to be a part of that squadron, unless you play as someone in that squadron during Squadron 42.
I thought they were giving. I knew they were giving the F8 away, but I thought the skin was going with it. But if
Not
not,
that. Not that, no. I mean, you
Okay.
might have you might have some sort of special Squadron 42 skin that you get with it for signifying that you know, because when you think about it, they do have to make it distinguishable from the F8s that we've been getting now.
yes.
So I imagine you probably get something, but I think it's something completely different because I remember hearing that because I think that question's been asked before about that because people that would go to Invictus and see that red-white skin on the F8, people would be asking like, are we ever going to be able to get that?
Right.
And CID has said plenty of times that that skin is strictly only for the people that were a part of that squadron, which is no real person.
Yeah.
You
It's
know?
all lore.
okay, okay.
It's all lore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all lore stuff. So it's like it kind of demystify it. The magic goes away if of that squadron if you give that out. It's like what? There's gonna be. Think about how many thousands of people all of a sudden were a part of that squadron if they give that thing out. It's like
Good point.
it kind of ruins the lore a little bit.
Yeah. Good point.
As those people are supposed to be like the best of the best,
Right.
dog fighters, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
But that does make sense that they wouldn't put that one out there with it being lore
but you never know.
tied to lore.
You never really know. They could, you know.
Well, you'd have to
I
be a
don't know if it
you'd have to
is.
be a descendant of what's her name, Sal, and stuff
I
like
mean-
that.
She get up on my lore.
She created the 9999th.
Hmm.
I can't remember
99?
Sal Serlano or something like that. She's the one that flew the very first Zeus. That had the quantum drive in it, and she created the test squadron.
Can I say that I want my Zeus? Can I say that?
You're allowed.
Okay, I want my Zeus.
Yeah, everybody wants their Zeus. It's in white box already.
Give me my
I'm
Zeus,
past
man.
that.
It was in white box at CitizenCon.
Well, they teased
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I think it's in gray box now because they teased it on the sneak peek.
yeah,
thing.
it may be in gray box already. We may see that coming in 23.
Easy. The small ships, they get done really fast. You know,
Yeah,
they pop those things out every like 4 months.
yeah, we may see it in 23, or we may see it in. Well, I don't think we would see the civilian or the cargo one in ILW.
911 for Invictus.
Yeah.
Maybe?
The
That's what I want.
the
I
what?
want the bounty hunter one for Invictus.
Yeah, that you'll
Along with
see.
the Idris and the Javelin. I have a strong suspicion that the Idris and the Javelin would come out for Invictus.
You think?
I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. That's my like.
I want to see the Polaris come out in Invictus if you're gonna be
They're
like
pretty much
that.
done with those ships internally, you know, and they've already come out and said that there's nothing really going to be holding it back other than like server meshing.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know, I don't know, it really depends on the replication layer and how far they are from server meshing. But man, I hope, man, that would be a massive Invictus if they were to pump those ships out.
People are going bananas.
Because they do those special limited sales, and that would push sales for that. like that.
Okay, so the 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 ES one won't come out for Invictus, right? I'm just because that's not a
No,
military.
it's not a military ship.
Yeah.
The ES and the CL won't.
Think
Yeah,
about
I
how
got
the
the CL.
cutter, how the cutter and the variants came out. They were like one for each event.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But if they decide, okay, we know that some of the ships, and this was stated by Xylo, that some of the ships that came recently are going to be available in 323. So the Santakiai, I'm guessing, the X1s, the C1, the A1, and stuff like that, those will be viable in game in 23. Maybe. I can't confirm that.
They said it would. Well,
They
they
said.
announced that, so CIG said that all the ships from last year are going to be available in the upcoming patch.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
yeah.
I thought they
But
said.
they said that about the Vulture too, and look how long it took.
That was,
I
you know, I'm thinking maybe there was something weird going on. I don't know why they did that. You know, maybe there was a good excuse that we never heard of, but like internally. But I mean, have they done that again ever? I don't.
No,
I feel like it's better now. Hopefully it
because
doesn't happen again.
well, okay, look at the Furies. The Furies came out, and then the LX was the last Fury to come out. It is now purchasable. And here's the whole C is purchasable. So they're I mean, they're doing their best to keep their honor on that, the 3 patch, exclusivity, So I think all the ones that we're looking for, the ones that like the Sulin and all like that, and the Santakiai and the X1s, the C1, the A1, I think they'll be in 23 where you can buy them.
They said the ships that were at IAE that came out during IAE. I think
Okay.
the ones that came out a little bit later, I don't think we'll see those. I think that's what they said.
Okay, so the the ones that we probably will not see are the Santakiai and the X1s,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because those came out in December. So, yeah. Okay, so that sold for 1 million. Okay, so that's almost getting close to 93. And check that out again. So, yeah, I like I say, I see the A1 and the C1 coming in, and we may see the Santakiai and the other ones come in if they decide to go to 24, they will come in 24. A 324. Who knows? They may surprise us. Never can tell. But they waited till the last second to drop those other ships right before they went on break. They waited till the last second. They dropped that ISC, and soon after the ISC dropped, that's when the patch dropped, and that's when they went in game. Or for people that had them. So, all depends on what they're gonna do. almost 3 hours. So I've made pretty good profit off of this stuff because I had 92. I had 91 when I started. I made say about 1,600,000 profit in about 3 hours. But remember, I'm buying stuff and then I'm getting it back, so, and plus fuel and stuff, so. So it's
Y'all
not.
gonna pull out that whole sea and make that real big money.
Yeah, but I'm not pulling that sucker out because it doesn't work.
Hey, where's Fire? I see him in that chat.
I'm here. I'm listening to you guys talk.
Fire.
Fire.
I'm trying not to bother you.
Seriously, he snuck in.
Yes, I did.
Sneaky Fire.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know, I just really hope that 23 is going to be a very they say it's going to be a pretty big beefy patch, so we'll see what happens.
Beefy means stuff will break.
The one thing that I want to see, and I really wish they would do it, fingers crossed, is put Vulcan in. But
You think that's coming 23?
I don't know, man. I would like to see it.
If they do that, all kind of people can get in the game then.
Yes.
What was that you said? That you hope?
Vulcan.
Vulcan?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said they were pretty much done with it, right?
Yeah.
I could actually play on my laptop then.
Oh, they said DLSS was coming in for 23, right? Where did I hear that? I heard that somewhere.
Think.
They said that?
Yeah, no, they did. I swear to God. I heard, not heard, but there was something that they posted about DLSS saying that it was coming in for 23. I wish I knew it. Well, we'll know Friday, hopefully, because Friday is supposed to be the live where Jared talks about everything in 23, hopefully.
Yeah.
Jared is a celebrity, right?
Well, yeah, he's the info man. You know, they funnel everything through him, and he's the one that gets in trouble for shit.
Right. If he says something that's not supposed to be said, or one of the devs says something, they, you know. I mean, I get, you know, having the thing where things are supposed to be not be said, but with this community, sometimes if you say something and it's promised, it goes crazy until it's
Until it
in.
happens.
Yeah.
Yep. They lose their minds.
And that's why I was like, when when CitizenCon dropped and they showed everything and they said this is what's gonna happen, it starts a lot of trouble until people see it. So what can that say, you know?
Oh, Fire dropped. Fire.
Oh, he may be back. But it's something that they really need to sometimes put a rein on. But if they don't say something, then they'll say, well, we haven't heard this, we haven't heard that, you know? It goes back and forth. So you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And there's sometimes I wish they wouldn't say anything and just drop it and just like surprise us.
It's because all of us are, you know, have massive hold-ons for this game. And it's good, and we live and breathe all the damn information that comes out. And you know, everything is going by so slow for us. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this past month has been a mofo because people are, they're waiting for something new. And the tease of CitizenCon just tanked everything until it comes to fruition. Not tanking, but people are ready. People are waiting. It's time. You know?
it's the worst time to I mean, you can't do anything about it, but to go from the absolute high of highs that you could possibly have from CitizenCon, going like, holy shit,
Mm-hmm.
like that's everything we wanted. Just do
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
Put it out there.
Yeah.
And then go straight from that to a massive break.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Mhm.
of
Yeah.
nothing.
But
You're
they
just
needed it though, right? I mean,
we have a case of the blue balls like nobody's fucking business.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, people, that causes a lot of doubt on whether they can give us the stuff, but it's like people need to realize that they were just on break. You know, people are really disappointed with the new patch that just came out or is about to come out, and it's like, well, I mean, that's the break patch. That was what was made with the skeleton crew. So
Exactly. Exactly.
everything's gonna be fine. It's just
And this
takes
is
time, man.
and this is what I try to get people to. I even say it in the stream when 22 came out. Don't expect everything to be there because this is the time that they're going to step away and get their thoughts together and get going to meetings and things like that. February is going to be different because that's when they, after they've done all their meetings and stuff, this is where they come back and they start telling us what's going on.
Yeah, and most people do all their financials right in January, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
February starts, so you kind of get your your baselines and everything together on what you're gonna do for the rest of the year, right?
That's
Make it fit what they said.
yeah. And
they literally just planned CitizenCon for this year. They might still be planning it.
yeah, they
But-
they did that already, right?
Yeah, supposedly. I think they got most of it down with what they're gonna do.
And then CitizenCon is the biggest thing, and then then they're going to say, okay, on our development, this is what we're going to work on, this is what we're going to try and get done, this is what we're going to fix, and this is what we're not going to be able to fix. This is what we're going to attempt to do. I mean, this is what it's about, and people just need to relax and stop trying to force things and waiting for things to drop in a heartbeat. You're going to be waiting for a couple months. If
They
it
might not
doesn't,
get everything in 23, you know, that they've wanted to get in.
right?
That's fine, because when you think about it, right, the reason why I don't mind some delays on some of the stuff they said that was going to come out this year was because when you think about like what's left for them to give us, every single thing that they can give us that's left on their little list of things for us to get is all insanely massive game-changing things.
Yes.
You know, like all of it. Like they just give us one of them, that would tide us over for who knows how long. Because it's like, look at freight elevators, how much it's going to change everything. That's insane. You know, it's
Look
like
at
the first time
and
we get our own
persistent
base
hangers.
building.
Yeah.
You know, they said they're trying to do base building. I mean, well, there was the rumor of base building tier 0, hopefully, like in 23. If that were the case, like just that, you know, even just giving us like the ability to craft something and put it down somewhere, no matter how small it is, we do. Fucking game over. Everybody's gonna be in there just doing that 1,000 times.
Right.
Hey, Shadow, real quick, I'm over in Art Corp if you still are, so just give me a shout if something happens.
Yeah, I'm on my way to my ship right now. I'm just carrying a load of scrap right now.
Okay.
Gonna take it to her Cruel 5.
Okay, I'll join you over there after I do this mission. This fool is at Wilder.
Yeah, I'm taking.
Yeah,
the
I'll meet you over here.
Yeah, I'm taking the C1.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I
retrieval.
mean,
Oh, you in the C1?
yeah, I did everything that I'm gonna do in C2. Stowaway time, Joe. Stowaway Joe time. Yeah, I'll never forget you snuck on the ship. Jose snuck on the ship one day, and we were like, "Who is this?" That was so funny. Oh man, you can't do that anymore.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But massive, massive things that, I mean, I am so excited for persistent hangers and persistent and the freight elevators. That's what I'm excited for. What's up, Scott? And yeah, go ahead, Joe.
When you think about it, like there is no room left for any patch coming forward to not have something massive in it. You know?
Agreed.
They're gonna make their commitments, right? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, something's got to be big in each one after this, because we're close. The pyro thing, having a taste of that is like, and I wasn't. I'm gonna say it. I wasn't like all hyped up for pyro, because it was like it's not. Well, not only that, it wasn't, something that was promised to me from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? For being a player that was coming in from 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
With the other players that have been in the game longer, they've been waiting for another system for a long time. Gortok, are you on my ship?
I'm excited for it to see what the
Replication layer.
No, the rep, the dynamics between reputation that you can get from, between Pyro and Stanton, and how that rep affects different factions, like all the different gangs versus the UEE. Depending on where you decide to live, whether it's Pyro or Stanton, how that's going to affect you going into the other system, and what you want to do. That's what I want to see. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Be a thing. That's what I'm excited for. Even though I might not go into the other system too often, like I want the danger. So if you live in Pyro, you're part of a gang, and maybe you're trying to smuggle drugs or weapons into Stanton that Stanton doesn't normally get, to make a profit. You have the whole danger of running into UEE, getting interdicted, and your operation being busted. Maybe you got your own. You took over like a little bit somewhere.
Smuggling medical supplies.
Smuggling whatever, and then whatever is needed.
Can you imagine that? How much they pay for medical supplies? Pyro.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it,
food, not rats.
yeah. All the good stuff that Stanton gets that Pyro can't get. You smuggle that back with you, or maybe you're a civilian front that lives in Stanton that kind of lives in the gray zone a little bit when it comes to bad and good. You try to teeter-tottering a little bit. Maybe you want to do some business. How does that affect you? With maybe you're like the inside man for UEE. You got a position within the UEE or something, or the civilian task force, and then how does that play into?
No, you got to pay import tax.
How does that play into the rep with people out there? In Pyro? I want to see the mix of real world like rep that you would have with other orgs into in-game rep and stuff.
But I mean, Pyro's exciting. I'm not gonna lie about it. You know, I'm not gonna say that it didn't excite me because when I went there, I had a good time. You know?
It should change Stanton by a lot, you know, and how you interact with, you know, like when Pyro comes out and you let's say you just want to stay in Stanton, that should just change Stanton enough to the point where it should give it some pretty interesting situations.
Well,
and
that and
dynamic
the economy is going to change because you have another system to work with.
Yeah, and I could see that the bringing product over to Pyro would be a lot more profitable.
Oh, it's going to be a lot more dangerous too. There's a big risk.
Yeah, but people are going to be taking those risks.
Of course.
Make a lot of money.
I think it could be equally as dangerous coming from the other way.
True.
Well, okay, when you think about it, look like what it looks like you're only going to be able to get like rocket launchers and stuff like that from like over there in Pyro, you know, and like you're not going to be able to have like a drug lab in Stanton. You know, that stuff is going to have to be over in Pyro, and so it's going to be equally as dangerous, just in a different way, coming into UE, I think. Controlled space. So, you know, it's just going to be like you're going to get arrested, most likely, or taken out by
A whole lot of things are going to change. And I mean, I am like more than ecstatic to see the economy change. That's going to be huge.
Yeah.
Especially with the tier 0 of base building. Your metals that don't really cost a whole lot right now or pay out enough are going to be valuable.
You keep it and you wait, you know, you look at things like the stock market, you know,
right?
And you look at the fluctuation of inflation and all this other stuff, and you're going to have screens in real time where you're going to be able to check all the commodity prices and everything and where to get it for certain prices. And then you're also, on top of that, you're going to have the locations that are unmarked, you know, that have its own fluctuation based on, you know, like we already see like those new locations that we've been getting.
Yeah.
They have their own little trading hubs with the unlawful gangs that control those little settlements.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to be there. It's going to have their own economy based off of what they need and lore.
Hey, go ahead. I was going to ask a question real quick. But you guys think that pathfinding and exploration will be a thing here soon?
Eventually. With the next system, it's going to make a big difference.
I think that stuff comes with like the new star map and the markers and the blueprints and the selling and the being able to save. I think that's when it'll have its big boom, I think.
Because, okay, and Joe and I have talked about this before, and Mike and Zook and all of us, that once it gets to the point where we can pinpoint an area that we find, you can sell that off to somebody who wants it. Who wants it.
That'll make pathfinding so much better, bro. Because it's not happening right now, right?
No.
I mean, exploration, whatever you want to call it.
Exploration is there, but it's not on the scale that it could be. But
You have to make your own exploration
right
now.
To find an area where you've got vegetation, you've got water, you've got air, you've got resources, and you pinpoint that and you sell it for a certain amount to somebody that wants it, that's where your money's going to come.
Maybe it's basically
And they can put a land claim on it, or you can keep it for yourself.
Rent it out.
Yeah.
You'll be a landlord of space, baby.
Yeah, imagine finding someone's base and selling that data location. Yeah, I'm not going hunting for anybody's bases, but I'm just saying. Yeah, that could happen, Scott. That's something that could happen where somebody is on the hunt for a for a certain person and something like that, and they find their base.
Bounty hunting is gonna take off. You know.
Yeah.
Personal hit lists.
Yeah. To find somebody and pinpoint their location and sell it. Oh man. That's gonna go insane. And then with the apprehension, version 2.0 or whatever it is, version 2, the apprehension of not, killing somebody and capturing them and then bringing them back so they have to fulfill their sentence. I mean, there's all sorts of possibilities of things, especially with that. That's going to be huge. Yeah.
You remember that leak that came out where they talked about the changes, supposedly the changes that they want to do to like your reputation and like the whole the rating that you would get based off of like your actions and stuff like that, where you'd be labeled a terrorist if you grief people, and then that would essentially not only would that get you in bad standing with UEE and all the locations within it, but also even the gangs don't tolerate that. Over like in Pyro,
right?
Where you'd be labeled
just a POS.
Yeah, like you would be labeled like you're not somebody that, what do you call it when you're just like, you're not somebody anybody could work with, so they label you as such, and then even the gangs, they're like, you're not trustworthy, so
right,
we don't want anything to do with you, so you're not welcome anywhere. You know, you start doing stuff like that, and you get into the point where, let's say you're in Pyro, you can't just shoot willy-nilly, because if you kill that person, maybe that person has to do with the gangs within Pyro. Well, now you're an enemy of that gang, and you continue doing so, it's just going to rack up, and then you're going to be labeled a terrorist. I'm hoping they do that. I like it. I like the idea of it so far. I don't know how well it's going to play out, but that would be cool.
But it's going to be, the things are coming, it's just taking time, and you got to give it time to get there, because they're not going to rush it. They're going to, and if it doesn't work, they're going to say, hey, we're having an issue, it's delayed, and that's,
all they gotta do is be able to keep us busy with some stuff, and if, like I was saying, the stuff that's left, it's all really good stuff. So if something else gets delayed, they can give us something else, and as long as it's fun, I think we'll be happy.
But that's the main thing right now. Everybody wants, as soon as they saw CitizenCon and things slowed down, everybody's like, okay, it's not coming. They didn't say it was going to come in December or January. They didn't give a date. So,
They did tell us there were going to be certain things that come out within 22 and
Gortok, are you on the ship?
No, sir.
What in the hell? Wow, what is going on? Go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
No, that was it.
No, I missed part of it because the engines.
Oh, no, I was just saying that they did tell us that there was going to be certain things within certain patches that didn't come out yet. So
yeah, like the clouds and stuff like that. They said they missed the mark on that.
The fog and
Yep.
yeah, there's some other stuff too. I can't remember.
That was supposed to be in 22. That didn't hit. And
They're supposed to do pyro again before the end of the year.
they couldn't hit that.
They traded it out with replication layer testing, which I think is more important anyway.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That was Pyro's further out, so
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense, right?
Because I think they realized that they were further along with replication layer than was anticipated during CitizenCon.
Mm-hmm.
They found that out. They were like, well, we need more testing on this rather than pyro.
Mm-hmm. And that's okay. I'd
They
rather than
shouldn't be hitting that hard, because if they get that down, the faster we get server meshing. That's the last step before server meshing. So
Yep.
if they get that down, then we're good.
Oh, have mercy. I ran into the ground. Really, Dex?
But I mean, I'm happy with what they did for 23. What was released, and yeah, I'm not happy with the whole scene. Even though I don't have one, I would have really loved to see that it worked. You know, because I have a loaner for it. So yeah, I would love to see.
I have a loaner too. I have the whole D, so
My ship is now turning on the engines when I close the door. So I think it's time to get the hell off this server. What do you think, Gortok?
I'm scared for engineering, because kind of like what you were saying right now, like what's happening. That shit, dude. There's so much weird ghosty shit that could happen with engineering as far as bugs is concerned. Like, just imagine you're flying and all of a sudden, like, for whatever reason, your ship, there's like a bug where your the fuses start going out or something, where just things don't talk to each other like they're supposed to, and like certain components aren't online because of bugs, or I don't know, something's taking damage. I should be taking damage. Now you got to get up every 2 seconds to go fix something, or I don't know.
Right.
I feel like it could be a disaster.
It could be. But you know what? I mean, I've been dealing with these little ghosty things for a little bit, so I mean, it happens. And then, you know, we may get a good patch, a really good one that doesn't have any issues. I mean, slightly, but when they've got a wall and they're still putting it out, that's unacceptable on certain aspects, and I think you can agree with that. We shouldn't have walls of bugs of known issues. Just my thought. It should not be 16, 17.
People that they supposedly got on the you know?
Yeah, not 16, 17, 18 bugs.
Well, you know what? It seems like what they're doing is, now that they got all these people over from Squadron and the PU, that they're trying to scale up the amount of content that we get in our patches.
Yeah.
And
more bugs are coming.
More bugs, and not necessarily everything's gonna get fixed. So I think it's just gonna, it could add up. But I think they gotta balance it out somehow between the features that they come out with and then the quality of life fixes. They need to keep that up too, or ramp that up too, along with the features, not just give us more features that are broken and just leave it broken in favor of adding more features.
I had to jump out, guys, because it was getting weird and it would not let me go into an elevator. So hop into another server and I'm gonna try and pull us. If you guys are if you guys are not having problems, let me know.
I haven't seen anything. There was a little bit of desync on some of these ships ships I was going after, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in by myself. Don't follow me if you're not having problems. But
yeah, I can't because I'm in the ship right now. I'm not in
First one that's
initiated by Parliament.
yeah,
I mean,
it wouldn't let me grab the elevator, and the ship was turning on when it wasn't supposed to, and stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for 23, and I'm excited for what's coming. I'm just keeping my expectations at a minimum. Don't want to get too excited and get hurt.
Shannon, you ain't gonna get hurt, brother.
No, you'd be
He's
surprised
there for
how
you.
you'd be surprised how many people put all their eggs into the basket and then have a conniption fit when it's not there. I don't do that.
Yeah, don't set high expectations for yourself, or else it's gonna go bad.
Yeah, I don't
I
do
just
that.
want, I just want to see freight elevators. That's all I want.
That's what I want to see too. I'm hoping they talk about that. I was hoping the ISC was going to be about that, but it doesn't look like it.
I think that's going to be on the next episode, but I think they're going to go over everything in SCL.
They legitimately, they're like this ISC coming up, this first one back. It's going to be about the
EVA.
the littlest of things. You know, I don't. You know, they're great things. Don't get me wrong, but they're not necessarily something that I feel like I really wanted right now. You know,
I think,
EVA's good, but you know, and then the new interaction system, depending on what that consists of.
I think they should have done persistent hangars and freight elevators on the debut. That's just my
Something
thought.
big, I feel like, yeah, something. But I think it could be too. They want to talk about the EVA and the interaction system because they know for a fact those are going to be in, and they're small enough, you know, to where they could actually make it. So, and maybe freight elevators isn't exactly in that category yet, to where they like it's for sure coming in 23.
Well,
Because I know the things that they want to talk about are the things that are done and ready to go.
yeah. And I think they're trying to, and this is my thought, but I don't know if you can agree with me or not on that, Joe, is they want to show the results of what they have completed and, like you said, ready to drop. Makes a big difference from what they project and it's not completed. So I think they're trying to get away from that. This is what we're working on, but it's not completed. Don't expect it right away. You know,
I think that's what Friday's episode I think will kind of go over. It's like what they want to be in 23, but it's still kind of like they're still working on a little bit.
okay, let's go over to this one.
Because we have a whole month, maybe a month and a half before we get 23, right? So
I would say
maybe
March, the end of March, early April. That's my thought.
I can agree with you on that. So let's just say like 2 months. That's a lot of time that they have to talk about 23.
Yeah.
So they got to spread the content out through 2 months worth of episodes.
And plus, the the when they're really talking about stuff that they want to see and what they can deliver, I think they're being more and more careful about that now since CitizenCon.
Yeah.
They wanted to put the clouds and all that stuff into 22 when it dropped, but they couldn't meet the deadline on it. Although what I see in SE right now, I think they've sharpened a lot of things up and it looks a whole lot better. But they wanted to get that in there and they couldn't do it, so they said it's not going to be in this one, and they were honest about it. That's okay. Rather they be honest than not tell us nothing at all. And let's see, how much do we have?
Makes sense at all. Oh, fucking stupid shit.
It's all gonna come. It's all gonna come.
You know, I'm playing Battlefield, and my mouse look was locked.
Oh.
I could not look up or down. I could only look down and or up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Be right back.
Me too.
And it was my racing pedals were screwing shit up for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't know how.
I'll be right back. Gonna check on this shadow for a hot sec. So basically, they ran into a problem. Oh yeah, that's old. But that's okay. I'd rather them say they're having the problem than not telling us anything at all. And it's a good thing. Jose, you're in here? You snuck in here? Joe,
Shadow!
you have Arma, don't you?
I do. I saw you've been playing that a lot. I haven't gotten in though yet. Never played it, but I do have it.
Well, if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome.
I probably will. The reason why I haven't played it is because when I got it, I haven't really had anybody to play with.
Oh.
Nobody I knew was playing it.
They're down there playing it now. So if you're up for it, you're more than welcome to jump in with us and
Not
play
today,
some
but
stuff.
I'll get in there.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, no worries.
Been delivered to the following location.
It's we've been using the Anastasi Ultimate.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what they've been playing. So building up stuff and things like that.
It's fun times. We really started doing it when we had nothing to do because Star Citizens in a chill mode. We're like, we need something.
Well, the main problem with SC during the time that when they take their break, a lot of things don't happen, and you know, they take their break and they need it because they do a lot and they work their butts off, and it's just now that they need to really start fixing some things that need to be addressed. Just my 2 cents on it. But I'm gonna say I was very disappointed in the whole C.
I think everybody.
It should have worked.
A lot of people were. And I mean, I don't own the ship. I just have a loaner because I have the BMM. But I would like to be able to utilize the ship to get a feel for it. And when it didn't work, I was a little crushed. I ain't gonna lie. Gortak, I cannot get this to work. Can you see if we can get fuel and restocked?
I can't help you from Area 18.
You're on Area 18? Who snuck on my ship?
I did not. I am not on your ship for the third time.
Somebody's on my ship.
Well, go shoot it.
Well, they came on the ship and it didn't give me any type of warning.
Maybe it's Jose.
Launch complete.
This is weird.
Hilarious.
I don't see him. That's the thing. I don't see him. Are you hiding in one of those water closets? Devilish. There he is.
Oh, wait, Joe strikes again.
Will you cut that out? God. I knew somebody snuck on the doggone ship. You're lucky.
Talking about it.
I could kill you. But I
I was
can't
the one turning on your engines. You didn't even notice.
because I couldn't see you. Now you're up in the seat. See, you're flipping through because it's desyncing.
Fuck.
It's like, how in the hell the damn engines keep turning on? I'm gonna put you in the party just so you don't get in no trouble. Cause you damn near got shot. Where are you at? Get in this party. Sneaking on the damn ship. I was like, how in the hell?
Thank you. And please do this again. You are clear to launch.
You doing stuff when I'm trying to take care of business and you sneaking on the ship? Cut that shit out.
Gotta keep you on your toes, Shadow. Pirates are everywhere.
Really? Really? I go and mind my own business and you come sneaking on there? Lord have mercy.
Got a good screenshot in our screenshot.
Oh, Lord, he put a screenshot in it. Keep me on my toes when I'm looking around trying to keep from getting in trouble. Lord have mercy. Anyway, can you refill the ship now?
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Because I can't refill it.
No, I don't even have that option.
Interesting.
It's as if we're not even landed on my screen in the repair area.
That's what I mean. The desync is really messed up because I see you now in there, but I saw you come on the ship and then all of a sudden you disappeared.
Hold on, I'm refilling now.
Mm-hmm.
Full tank of gas.
Up there sneaking. You could get shot. But anyway.
Yeah, nobody rides for free.
Right?
Pay for my gas,
Might as well. I got a round trip ticket out of it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. What is it? Ass, grass, or gas?
Well, I don't want his ass. And I don't want your grass. So give me the gas. Oh my goodness. Keep me on my
Gortok with the words of wisdom.
I saw him. I said, who does this keep running over here? Gortok, are you coming on the ship and not saying nothing? And then he's going hiding in the water closet.
I'm at Area 18.
Well, we do have our days.
Well, Red, you suggested I move my folder and then verify. I did,
Do it.
and it's still doing
It's
Oh my God.
it's kicking you out still?
it.
Yeah, there's something going on, man.
I'm gonna have to delete the whole folder and start over.
Yeah, but didn't you just did that not too long ago?
Yeah,
I would put in a ticket.
third crash tonight.
Yeah, I would put in a ticket and see what's going on with AMD.
I don't think it's an AMD problem. A lot of things are AMD running no problem.
So You're
Yeah, I have AMD
It's
also.
not a graphics thing.
okay.
It's something about the what is it? That 4-pack file, the big file.
Mm.
It gets to a file that says it can't be compatible.
Mm.
And I'm like, now, wait a minute. It's
Yeah.
something about a bad cluster or second or whatever. So I moved it to a different drive.
That's a new one.
Yeah. So I moved it to a different drive and copied it over and did a verify. And that's not working either. So I'm gonna just re-download the whole thing, I guess.
Well, aren't you still on Windows 10?
Yep.
Check
I heard there was problems with 11 to begin with.
check and
So,
see.
well, it is working. It's stay on.
Check and see if there's a SC Windows 11 update.
I'm not on 11.
Well, if there's a incompatibility with 10. What about your reshade?
Got it.
Did you download the newest update?
It was working.
I don't know.
It's on 591 or 592, whichever.
Okay.
It's not on the new 6.0. I was having problems anyway.
Well, 6.0 just got a 6.01.
Well, again, this is a game with a DAT 4-pack file, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different. Mm-hmm.
That's definitely in the game. I don't think that's an issue.
Mm-hmm. But that's pretty much all that I'm looking for in 23. I'm looking forward to persistent hangars, the freight elevators, and if we're graced with the star map and the Moby Glass, that would be awesome. But I would really love to see some missions, the cargo missions, where I build reputation. That would be really cool.
Yeah, because then, like the delivery ones that you get right now,
Yeah.
I think I might start practicing just doing those and just seeing how high I can get those, like the ones that does the wine. I can get the name of that. Delphi, but I think that's a different aspect of the game that I haven't really tried. I've only done like a little bit of that when I first started, but since then I haven't.
Well, a lot of people, they get to a certain point and then they just stop doing them because they're repetitive. You know? That's not for sure. Gortok was on the ship doing stuff. See, messing with my tractor beam and stuff. I didn't say anything. I said, oh, that's just gore talk.
Thought he was having a little fun.
Mm-hmm.
Zay was that chap.
We gonna call him Devil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
And every time I get in the Terrapian, I'm like, I love it. Then I hate it. I mean, it really flies like what I feel like a spaceship would fly like. Oh, what you doing, Shadow?
the only thing that the Terrapin has its scanning capability. Okay,
Yeah,
but not.
buy it when it does that.
Well, it has it, but it doesn't have the full functionality that the ship needs. And I really think, I really wish that they would do this, is make a variant of that ship, a medical variant of it.
Oh my God, you know that'd be incredible, right?
Oh, a chair?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
And-
I would definitely get
And
it.
a drop ship too.
And a drop
On
ship.
both sides.
Mm-hmm. With
Doors on both sides.
enough seats for everybody, and it would be just an incredible ship.
Oh,
Isn't
man, I
that
would
what?
love it.
Isn't that what the Apollo is supposed to be? It's supposed to be like that.
Oh, it's
Terrapin.
bigger than that though. It's much bigger, right? Than a Terrapin.
Oh,
The
Oh,
Apollo's bigger.
oh,
The Apollo's
The
bigger.
Apollo's much bigger. Yeah.
yeah.
But
How big is it? Is it about like the size of a
Constellation,
or something like that?
almost, yeah. But it would be a Terrapin rescue or medical vehicle would be awesome. And
It
a
would.
Terrapin dropship with enough seats to accommodate a drop team would be amazing.
And that center mounted chair
Become a turret.
become a turret with the chair mounted in the back center
Yeah.
of the cargo bay.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the middle of the floor.
Hey, Shaved, what's up? Mrs. Super says hello. We'll tell her I said hi.
What's up, shaved?
Okay, let's see.
Shave, tell Misfit I'm gonna jump on there with him later. If I don't get too tired.
Okay. Now, are you going to stay in the ship this time? Lord have mercy.
I will be here, making sure nobody else sneaks on.
Yeah, sneaking over nice. That doggone thing didn't. And see, in the armistice zone, it doesn't tell you somebody's on. And it should.
Absolutely.
Sneaky.
You got to buy cargo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, if you're gonna buy cargo, I gotta get off.
I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get out.
And all I'm doing is getting little stuff, not getting anything massive or huge. But the thing is, this is where they need to change this back. That somebody should be on the ship, be able to be on the ship, and when the cargo is bought,
Unless they're in the cargo bay.
yeah,
If they're in the cockpit or somewhere other than a carpet, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Right. Mm, they got these helmets. That Novikov Ascension helmet. That's another thing that they said they were going to
Backpack.
fix. Yes.
I need my backpack to match, please.
Right. At least they honored it. You know what I mean? And said they were going to do something about that. Barb, what are you up to?
Me?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I had a long day. My daughter's got to go for surgery on Monday.
Oh.
For what?
Sorry to hear that.
She went to the ENT this morning, or earlier today, and they found out what the hell's going on with her because she's constantly been sick,
Yeah.
and she's got to have her adenoids and tonsils out again.
No.
She had
Again?
again. Yeah. She
They're gonna
originally
grow
had
back.
Yeah, they do. She had a partial removal when she was 2, and so they've grown back, and then she's also got to have a hold on, I can't remember what the hell it's called. Hold on. She's got to have a where is it? If I can find it, my wife said it to me. You've got to have permanent reconstruction surgery. It's TURBINAT. It's basically the muscles that are the inside of your nose. Like, think about like where they stick that long like Q-tip in for like a COVID test. It goes into your yeah, it goes like into your brain. You know. There's a muscle that's in there, so her muscles are inflamed to an absurd degree, so they have to actually go in there and reconstruct the whole passageway. So it's only it's a simple surgery. It's only an hour, but it's like holy crap. You know? Yeah. Crazy. But yeah. Yeah, we thought she was just gonna need ear tubes, but she needs a whole like crazy mess of stuff. But, yeah, it's alright. She'll be okay. She's not happy, but she's like, I don't know what's going on.
How old is she now?
She's 8 now. She's 8 now. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So she had when she was 2, she had adenoids removed. She had tonsils partially removed. And then she also had her tear ducts opened because she had clogged tear ducts, all when she was 2 years old.
Buddy of mine did dog. He was a kid.
Yeah.
Peanut to let spoil tear duct.
Yeah.
Okay. The doctors put in a small glass tube.
Yep.
And everything sealed around it. He had to take like a fishing line every now and then. Stuff down through there to clear it out.
Yep. Exactly. They were gonna do that to her, but they were able to get it open.
His was the first surgery done ever.
Wow.
Yeah. The first time that had ever been done.
Yeah.
Now he's had to have it replaced twice, but he's almost 50 now. So that's pretty good.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
You know, it'll get clogged or something will get caught around it or whatever, and eventually it'll close up, the valve will dry out, whatever. That's a crazy thing to be doing surgery on, you know.
Yeah. It's really amazing what modern medicine can do.
Okay, I got a question. Jose, now I know I logged on to a different server. Were you stuck inside the ship?
Yeah, you can pull them, Shadow. I guess that's a new thing that happens because it said that you could pull me.
Well, no, that's been like that. But
Oh,
when I stowed the ship and then went to another server, and then I come out and he turns on the engines again.
okay.
And I pulled the ship. He wasn't down there.
Yeah, I switched servers with you. I was in the ship, and then the ship disappeared when you put it away.
Yeah.
Then you hop servers. I hop servers with you.
Yeah.
And then jump back on the ship.
How? When the ship was stowed.
Yeah, I snuck right by you.
Dude. I'm looking up, I'm always watching, and you were getting in my blind spots. I don't know how.
Stays behind you until you turn to hit the button to close the door.
But see, that's the thing. And he's getting on the ship. It doesn't. It should alert you when somebody's not in your party.
Did it show that you were on private property?
Yes, the entire time it told me I was trespassing on private property.
Yeah, to him. See,
To me, yes.
I thought they changed it, but they don't tell you no more, Shadow.
yeah, they did change it where they don't tell you. But the thing is, if he clips by me and I can't see where he went, because of desync, I'll never know. And I just happened to look in the right water closet where he was hiding. I'm in the armistice zone.
I think you can, even though, that counts as armistice. The ship has its own armistice zone, I think.
Well, I'm not gonna kill Jose, but I'm just saying.
Don't kill Jose.
Hey, he knew the risk sneaking on.
All he had to do was ask.
It's more fun this way.
Yeah. Shit.
I even let you know in the chat it was coming.
I know you did, but I mean, it's like, this is the thing. I only let certain people friend me, and because of the fact that we've been hunted because of that. And you can actually change that in your settings. Hello, somebody came in.
This me.
And that's Brian. And
what's up, B?
What's up?
And it can you can filter out people that can friend you, only friends or whatever. So I only let people, after I've talked to them and stuff like that, friend me. So It
Yeah,
is.
that's a smart thing to do.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I get it.
And sorry to say, it shouldn't be like that in the game.
Ryan, what happened, guys? You guys y'all chilled out for a bit.
Yeah. Some people were eating, some people were doing certain things, but we did a few things, got some stuff done.
And it's still not letting me do it. Jose, do me a favor. Step out of the ship and let me see if I can refuel it. I think that's what the problem is.
Okay, let me step out.
Because it was working before, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. It was like, what
Already,
in the hell?
I am out. I'm in the hangar.
Okay. Nope. It is so weird. She running? Oh, she's running very well, Shaved. Everybody's excited for 23, but I personally think we won't see it until the end of March, early April. But they got to get it in before Invictus, and I think that's the best way for them to go is do it there. Get it set up before that. She will not let me fuel her up. It's weird. Yeah, I know. Everybody's saying gimme. Everybody's saying gimme. It won't let me do it. Try it from your end, Jose. See if it...
Okay, heading back up.
See if it'll let you fuel her.
Shadow, you got party?
Yeah, but I'm getting ready to hop off.
You're gonna hop off? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna get into
I'll be in
armor.
there. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
good.
drop down there in a minute. B with you guys.
No, you're
after-
good. I stopped down there to come up with Shadow.
Oh, I'm getting
It
ready to
says,
hop off for a bit.
Fuel is processing.
Okay.
My God.
Oh, it's already done?
It says processing, but I didn't do that.
It must be majorly delayed. It's got to be me. I may have to...
Stop.
Okay, I may have to wipe
Yeah,
out...
I can't feel it either.
Yeah, I may have to wipe out my user folder and get a fresh one. Start
I
up.
fueled you up at the last station, so you're pretty good right now.
Yeah, I know. I just always top it off when I land, but that's weird. I'm gonna have to see what's going on. I may have to wipe out a user folder or something.
Alright, I'm exiting the ship.
Where are these dudes, Shadow? I can't find them.
Who?
These dudes in this bunker.
Couldn't tell you. They'll probably pop in on you sometime.
I don't need them to pop in. I need them to pop out.
I'm in, Jose. Go sell this off, and then I'm gonna jump off of here. Take a look
Going
in.
down.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in there for a few, and then I'm gonna head off and spend some time with Mr. Shadow. And then I've got to work on a video tomorrow. I outfitted all my ships that I'm gonna use.
Are you did?
Yeah, I had all my stuff
All
that
your stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I at least take out the ships that I bought in game and outfit them. So,
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch y'all.
All
All
right,
right, see you
Brian.
down there, B.
See you later.
Okay.
God, what's this? Ooh.
Excuse me. Oh man.
Oh no, I didn't. I dropped it. Yes.
Let me see what this
Oh, that makes sense. Still liking your C1 Shadow?
What do you mean?
Still liking it? Your
Oh
C1?
yeah, it's a great ship. I love that ship.
I need to outfit mine. I haven't out. Well, I got a loaner, but I haven't. I need to outfit it.
I enjoy that ship. I just don't fly the C1 or the A1 because it's not a ship that I would utilize, unless I'm going to do a specific type of mission.
Yeah,
And
I get that.
when I go to do that mission, that's the ship that I'll use, but it's not something that I'm going to use constantly or thing like that. So to me, that is a ship that I would purchase in game. Although I may end up getting another one eventually in time where I have it and it's always there, but I'd rather have that than the A2 because I don't see the
Yeah, not for right now, right? A2
well
doesn't make-
well the A2 it can carry only so much, and
Right.
I'm more of a industrial pilot than a war pilot, so and that's why I came into SC4 and that's what I enjoy it for.
Now arriving.
But I have certain ships that I use for certain things.
Still waiting on that Apollo to come out.
BS, I see you fly that Valkyrie. What are you talking about in battle? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Shay? I did that because we had to survive, so that's it. What did you mean? Did you when I flew it sideways? Oh, even Devon was like, "What?" Oh, I can fly a ship into battle. I can fly a ship into battle, and I can fly it out. That ain't no big thing. You ain't no warfighter. It's BS. It's in your blood. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I tell you what. I'll go along with this. Before I did any flying and any of this stuff, I was a massive PvP fighter pilot back in the day when I was in 30 years ago. Okay, 30 years ago. So when we were on dial-up, and y'all know how long ago that was, and I'm not going to get in any more about that.
How long ago was that? No, I'm just messing.
You were there in the day, so don't even say nothing. Don't even say nothing.
Back when you had a handshake card to start.
I can remember back in high school, these guys, because we had a computer science center. These guys said, "Man, we're gonna start a bulletin board." I said, "What's that?" "Man, we're gonna start a bulletin board. We're gonna do some pokes and peeks." I said, "Man, y'all a little bit advanced for me. I'm just getting started on this." But yeah, them dudes had all kind of money, so they would experiment with everything. I was like, okay. Now I know what that was now.
Yeah, well. But anyway, I made some money tonight. BitTorrent. Oh yeah. BitTorrent. All that stuff. Oof, my God.
I had some fun with that with the music thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boy. That stuff had so many.
Napster.
Viruses.
Napster was a monster. But
Fair share.
oh my God. Anyway, I'm gonna call it on this one, and I hope y'all enjoyed it. And my little partner that went along with me, Radium. Luckily, you didn't get shot. But anyway, everybody, thanks for stopping by with Kinzer, Voidwalker Joe, and Fire, and Brian, and Redtail, and Gortok, and just everybody hang with me, and who else was here? Lord have mercy, just everybody in here. I would say. And Fire snuck in on me too. So anyway, it was just a pretty much chill day. Do a little cargo running I haven't done for a while, and take out Snowbird One, the flagship. She's been sitting in mothballs for a little bit, and she needed a good run, so got her all fixed up. So tomorrow, gonna be doing some. I got to work on a video during the early part of the day, but in the evening, I will be checking out the Siege of Orson if you guys want to go. Whoever wants to go with me on that one, you're more than welcome.
Starting early, right? You're starting early, right? Well, actually, it depends on whenever they start. What am I talking about?
No, I'm going to try and start it at an early, pretty decent time, because it takes a while, and it depends on who's with you, how many people are doing it, and if they're going to speed run it. And we may run into glitches, so be prepared. That's all I can tell you.
It's more fun with a team of people, right? You know.
Well, I know when I went in there the other day and I was doing all that shooting and carrying on by myself, I was jacking some butt, but they were jacking me. Okay, so they are on point. They ain't playing around. So, all right.
Oh, you went in with your normal gun, right?
Yes, I did. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And they were still there was dudes getting up after they got shot. Okay? I'm like, okay, now wait a minute. I don't know what it is, but why? Okay, I can look at it like this. If we're wearing armor, they're wearing armor. Okay? I can see them getting up after getting hit because we do. Okay? So they're evening the playing field, and that makes sense.
Yeah. When they did Time to Kill, they did it for PCs.
But
players.
But when they're just wearing those doggone masks on the top of their head, when they get domed, they should fall. Okay?
Them little pink, little black, little pink masks.
Yeah. Yeah. So, anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed it. It was fun. Let me know in the comments, or if you got any questions, comments, please feel free. And I will see you all tomorrow. Everybody, take care. Have a good one. And I did find the button. I don't know where y'all be hiding the button. Where do you hide the button?
They've got the button.
No, shaved it. Shaved over there. He's not here. He can't find it.
It was on earlier. It was fine.
Hello, everybody.